well, I wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat. I wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
My name is Don Corset. I'm sorry for being late again. Hi, my name is Don Corset. I'm sorry for losing the bet again. Yahoo!
Yo. What's up, chat? Quack, quack. Hello, hello. Yo, good to see you guys. Good to see you, chat. What up, what up? You shaved? No. Been several days since I shaved. So yes? Maybe? Good to see you guys. Good to see you. Happy Valentine's Day to you. Dunk, that music sucked. You're hating on the Zelda and Chill?
Positive,
This one?
late, comparative, later, superlative, latest, giga superlative, dunk or slam.
Koopa, shut your mouth. That's good music right there. That's good music. Ugh. What's up, Jess? Good to see you, man. Good to see you. Thank you for the very first sub of the day there, Flippy, with the 14-monther. I appreciate the kindness. Thank you, thank you. Pecky with a 25-monther. Good morning, Pecky. Good morning, good morning.
Happy Valentine's Day, Dunk, and everyone else. Cat KISS, cat KISS, cat KISS, cat KISS, DNK, love DNK, hug. Dunk, if you had to name your firstborn after a Twitch chatter, who would you choose?
Who has the most normal name? This one's a tricky one. If you had to name your firstborn after a Twitch chatter, I mean, like, some of these you literally... If you name your child Creamy Mommy, I think the child services are showing up at your place. I mean, virtual butt? Come on. What are these names? What are these? Modern pizza. naming your firstborn child Modern Pizza. That's a tricky one. Dunk's wig. Okay. Kuba, mine is normal. I mean, kinda, I guess. Sure, would be nice to listen to some Dunk live while awake someday. Anyways, hope you're well. Chat looking cute. Good night. Good night, Elixir. Get some rest, man. Enjoy your Valentine's Day. Lewd waifus. There you go. That's the... I mean, Steffi is an actual, like, normal name. Mind's Eye for sure. You could name him Steffi, and your kid not, like, hate you for life. So you can name him Scotty, but I don't know if you can give him the name Scotty Boy 9110. I don't think they'll appreciate the numbers after their name. I hope you're all having an amazing day so far. An amazing Thursday night. Going into Friday. It's actually technically already Friday here in Texas.
Why are you all about normal names when your parents named you Dunkle Slamus?
Dunkle Slameth. Yeah, I think Elon did. Yeah, that'd be some Elon naming right there. Throw some numbers in there, a couple keyboard symbols. You're good to go. Fugazi, thank you for the almost 2 years, 23 months. Thank you, Fugazi.
Name child after one of its parents. So Cuba it is.
Cuba's what? You're my dad? Cuba? The obvious answer is Dunkbot 2.0. It is the future. The children are our future. I'm down to name my kid Garlic Waffle. Oh, shit. Good old Garlic Waffle. Then he turns out hating you because he's like, French toast is better. Why didn't you name me French toast, Dad? Why'd you name me after the inferior waffle? But then he could be grateful. He could be like, at least you didn't name me Pancake. It's the one silver lining. I'm gonna take some NyQuil for my cough and see when I pass out. We'll be tuned in till then. Good to see you there, Bomber. Thanks for hanging out with us. Appreciate you. Ugh, garlic French toast? I'm petrified. I've seen that one, Kitty. I've seen that. Garlic French toast sounds amazing. Ugh.
Chase in French means chair. Take that, Mr. French.
Are you saying you want to sit in my lap, Aswhip? Hey, it's Valentine's Day. You're invited. Is it French toast sweet? Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Orange Moose. That's why when Latali said that garlic sounded good or something, I was like, what? You put syrup and like powdered sugar and stuff on it. Garlic. Woo.
Hey Dunk, looking extra bald today.
Bakari, thank you for the love, I think. Maybe. A little bit of shit talk in there, but I still appreciate you. Garlic French toast with no powdered sugar or syrup would go hard, you can't lie. I don't know about that one. I still don't know about that one. I'm not sure about going hard on that one. A little scared. My boyfriend has pneumonia, so I can't go see him. Aw, don't be too sad. I mean, it's like, I was talking about this yesterday. I mean, Valentine's Day, I look at it similar as like birthdays and stuff, where it's not about having to be on that specific day. It's just that around the general region. So when he recovers, you guys can have your Valentine's Day. It's not like it's like Christmas Day or some shit where it's a little bit different. Where you're like, damn it, I missed out on Christmas Day. Valentine's Day, birthdays, it's all about just the it's symbolic, right? Can happen on any of the days around it. It's like garlic bread and peanut butter and jelly, both sides of the bread spectrum.
I wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drawn.
I don't want a garlic bread peanut butter and jelly sandwich though. That scares me. Like I want to keep them separate, damn it. Flash Fast Black with the 24-monther says, you going to watch all of Pantheon Season 1 before Season 2 comes out? It's coming up, isn't it? Didn't you say it was like the 21st? Like a week away? I'm excited for you there, Flash. The only reason I remembered it is I remembered like you had those cosmetics you wanted to line up with the release of Season 2, which hopefully I remember. I'm remembering a week out. We're getting close, though. Oh yeah, I gotta get the deposits ready, don't I? Gotta prep the deposits. What's Pantheon? It's a animated series that Flash actually worked on. They're on their second season. I can't remember who all. Is it through Netflix or Amazon or Hulu? I can't remember who creates it originally. But yeah, Flash. I remember back whenever. It is, wait, yes, Netflix. I think it may be one of those where season 1 is through one and season 2 was funded by a different one. It's on Netflix now. Who originally funded it there,
Dunk
Flash?
prefers to spend Valentine's Day with his true love, us.
Kuba, you are my true love. I'm catching up on Invincible. I gotta catch up on Invincible still. I haven't watched the latest season. But yeah, the point is, it's a show that Flash actually had a hand in helping create. And their season 2 is coming out in like a week, so I'm sure he's pretty hyped to see how it's received. Today we do a Noita. I'm thinking of playing some Factorio while I watch the stream. Well, enjoy the Factorio life. If you need any Gigabrain builds, remember my VODs are out there. If you need to copy some super professional strategies. It's been done for like 3 years though. The second season has? Holy shit. Yeah, that's Gear says, am I at a different timeline? Season 2 of Pantheon has been out for a while. It was on AMC Plus. Season 2 never has been released in the US until now. Ah, I see, I see. I think we talked about this actually. It seems familiar. So it's its official US release. After 3 years, you said? Damn, they took their sweet ass time bringing it here. Gear says, welp, I'm a pirate, so borders mean nothing to me. FBI, that guy right there. I got him. And also, give me his hard drive. I want the free movies. Oh yeah, no event cosmetic for Valentine's this time? Nah, we didn't do a Valentine's Day cosmetic this time. You know, some holidays we'll do it. Sometimes we skip them. It depends on the mood and stuff. This one, I really didn't have anything that was planned for it. So I was like, yeah, let's just skip this one. Do you have any plans on updating your 100% run? Currently, no, because it seems like a ridiculous task after the changes that they made in Noita. I'm not sure I want to head down that road. Since the updates they've made, they've added like 50 hours plus to the run. And I'm like, fuck that. I do still need to do a perk tier list, this is true. I mean, companies won't care about individual pirates, they go after the sites. Yeah, it's like they're going for the people providing it usually. The suppliers. Check out this fungal shift.
Check this out. Through the power of fungal shifting,
The power of friendship.
created self-perpetuating fire.
Nice.
In case you're wondering, the shift in question was
Smoke to fire?
to whiskey fumes.
Wait, what's the thing? Isn't it smoke? Whiskey? Is that what? Is it whiskey? Whiskey fumes?
Shift in question was fired
Oh yeah, because
to whiskey fumes.
makes sense. Because it has to be something that's flammable. So it has to be something that could catch. Whiskey fumes. Fire to whiskey fumes.
Look at it.
It is pretty
Isn't it
awesome.
beautiful?
I really wish
It's
you guys could see this
glorious.
guy right now. He is
In question
drenched
was
in
fired
sweat.
to whiskey fumes.
It's glorious. Reckless. Reckless with the 6-monther. We sweating? Always. Born to sweat there, Reckless. Appreciate the kindness. You two there, Flash for the 2 years again. Appreciate the love. Who needs creepy liquid when they have creepy fire? There is a something. So this one is one that this version that he's created here is like kind of going in the air.
really wish you
There
guys
is
could
another
see this guy
version
right
that
now.
is
He
smoke
drenched
to-
in sweat.
I want to say it's like liquid fire or something. And that one causes it to stay on the ground and kind of flood, and then it rises up. It's this one's different. This one's he's doing like it's like burns through the air. There's another fire one that moves like, I don't know. It's like a liquid that's slowly filling up the base. All right, how much? How do I deposit my sweat? Hold up, let me get the deposits turned on. Smoke to flammable gas. Yeah, that one would work too, wouldn't it?
My name is Shanalot, and men were cursed once again.
Seems like it would work, that is. So yesterday we had Lions and Swant, our 100Ks. Actually, when did these happen yesterday? The killer put his bald cap on and he walked... Wait, and he walked on down the hall. What the hell am I reading right here? Swant and I Need More Lions are the sweaters of last stream. Let me go ahead and clear those up. We had Spartan and Jet Dragon for the 50Kers. Luckily, there weren't too many deposits last stream, so it's easy to clean up all the sweat. And... all right, sweat deposits are on. You guys have 1 minute to deposit whatever sweat you need. It's right below the chat. Click the channel points, and you'll see the little sweat deposits. And then we can do our first shop of the day. I'm holding this little, like, it's like a little space heater thing that I can turn on, but it's not even plugged in right now, so I don't know why I'm holding it. Just fidgeting with it. Waffle Uwu with the Prime 15 month there. Appreciate you, Waffle. Thank you for the kindness. Sorry for the waffle slander at the start of stream. Waffles are pretty good. It's just, you know, they're inferior to French toast. That's a fact. I need you to accept that there, Waffle Uwu. I'm sorry. It's reality. With the wind blowing Dunk's hair, he wakes up balded. Reckless, what the hell? What was that 100K? You losing your mind? How do I deposit sweat? Scotty, right below the chat. Click the channel points. You'll see the different red buttons. Those are the sweat deposits. Weeb, stop your weebing. No. No, you stop that right now. French toast is mid if it's not made with thick cut Texas toast. I mean, that does give it a nice little oomph, but making it thick. But French toast in general is pretty amazing. Not mid. Can you make a waffle club channel on the Discord that only waffles can use and plotted? Waffles, are they going to take over the world? I think I'm okay with this. Probably a better direction than we're going lately. Cool, I'll use this one to go get a drink, make some food, take a nap, and update every game in my Steam library. Haters. Haters, dude. No more. Kill a heart mimic in today's daily for Valentine's. Oh, shit! Huh, what do you guys think of this challenge? Kill a heart mimic in today's daily for Valentine's Day. That's an interesting challenge. That one's a scary challenge because that one could get rough. Sounds boring. Go for it. Nah, the best French toast is thick cut Hawaiian bread. I'm kind of curious what your idea of Hawaiian bread is. I mean, there's a brand of bread called Hawaiian bread that's like these sweet buttery rolls. I love those things. They're damn good. I don't know if I've ever had them made into French toast though. It'd be amazing. I was in the frozen vault grabbing the orb and God suddenly got angry. In the frozen vault. I'm not sure what would have pissed him off there. I mean, something could have polymorphed into Steve, got killed. I guess it depends on what the angry message was. Was it like the third Steve kill angry message? Because if so, that would make sense. It's been a very fucking long minute. Okay. Let me exit this. Chest Rain, easy peasy. The odds of getting a heart mimic on Chest Rain now is like, I don't even know, like 1%. No, maybe as high as like 2 or 3%. It's not good. I gotta build on that run idea. Get the Halo secret perk. Find an arrow spell. And kill the heart with an arrow. With an angel halo. Cause you Cupid. Oh shit. Alright, Purdy's building on it. You guys may be cooking. It could be a little rough. Hawaiian bread is too sweet for me. Arby's using it for deluxe fish sandwich. Now, see, the thing is, I see other situations it can be too sweet. I don't know with fish. I'm not a fish guy, so I could see maybe in that situation. But sometimes it's delicious, right? A little subtle, get that little sweetness in there. That's a good. I'm hungry, Chad. I'm already hungry. God damn it! What have you done? Blame Jason. It is all Jason's fault. How dare he? Seducing me with his Hawaiian bread talk. Today's cosmetic is for the people who are fans of The Fifth Element. We've actually had a couple sets come from The Fifth Element that No Lava made. It's like a whole series. A whole Fifth Element series. This is the Lilu hair. So grab your Lilu hair while you can. There's No Lava right there. Always good seeing you, man. I hope you and the family are doing well. I ate a Big Mac yesterday for the first time this year. I remember it tastier and more filling. It felt like I ate a sponge that didn't fill me up at all. At least the fries were good. Dude, I always feel like that when it comes to McDonald's. There's the one exception. So the McDonald's other menu items, I'm always like, I remember these being better. Blah. So then I pretty much don't go there anymore. Except for McDonald's breakfast. McDonald's breakfast is pretty solid. I'm usually not too disappointed there. Don't worry, there's still 3 more shops today, but I want to give you guys a warning. Today's stream could be a little shorter because I probably need to do some Valentine stuff in the morning. So we're gonna do some gaming. Maybe I'll probably end in like 5.5 hours from now. So like a 6-hour stream. Let's hope we don't get screwed by the heart mimic though. Yeah, that could. So no heart mimic. Well, I think I can get a heart mimic in that time, right? Maybe. Chad is your girlfriend now. Ooh, turn the world to pheromone for Valentine's Day. You guys have some pretty great Valentine's idea, like, themed runs. These are pretty good. I spawned 16 Kolmis at the end of my run, and I don't know how. I think there's a couple ways, but the most easy to replicate is using duping. So essentially what you did is you had loaded in Kolmi area, and then you did some huge teleport jumps, like mini parallel worlds. So it dupes Kolmi over and over.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drawn.
So I'm guessing you were doing massive teleport jumps in your run, whether it be like, you know, 10 parallel worlds or in a single like jump. I don't know. You just were doing something like that.
This field knows exactly how to get his mother's attention.
Oh wait, is there a killing Kolmi with pheromone? Hold up. Hey Taunt, what's up, my dude? Taunt with the 14-month there. 14 months of pure sweat. Thank you for the stream, Mr. Dunk. Late and short streams are not a good combination. Listen, it's not okay. Nope. It's gonna be like a 6-hour stream. That's still not bad, right? It's still a respectable stream. A lot of streamers out there, they're streaming daily for like 3 or 4 hours. You guys are spoiled. Don't be spoiled, chat. Come on now, be reasonable. Chat's being spoiled. Classic chat. Start earlier, you can end earlier too. But I was sleeping. And you say, well then, go to sleep earlier. But I was programming on Dunkbot 2.0. You see what I'm saying, Taunt? I ended yesterday's stream. I got some kebabs to eat. Sat down and I programmed. Programmed until I had nothing left in the tank. Fell asleep. Woke up. Stream. Here I am. There's no room. There's no room for improvement. Oh, Sweatling theme. Yeah. Let's set our Sweatling theme to Valentine's Day. We may have it to do a couple attempts at it because I don't know if just saying set theme Valentine's. Do I need to write it properly? Let me make sure I write it exactly. Is apostrophe S, right? Capital V, apostrophe S. Valentine's Day. That way, hopefully, it'll recognize to use like the holiday specifically. Valentine's Day. All right. Hopefully, it'll recognize it. We'll see. We will see. Got to be so efficient after a kebab. It was a delicious. Ooh, I had like a mixed kind of kebabs too. I had like the Adana kebab, and then I had like a chicken kebab, but it was like a slightly spicy one. So it was like, ooh, just subtle spicy because you know me, I can't really. I'm a pansy. I can't handle the spice, but it was delicious. What about you could kill the heart mimic with a halo and an arrow, or with the dark halo and a tentacle? What the hell is that alternative there? Hold on real quickly. I want to see. So if you don't know, Kolmi goes through these phases where Kolmi becomes vulnerable to like these different liquids. Let's see. Polymorphine, chaotic poly, teleportadium, acceleradium, and flum. Damn it, there's no pheromone weakness. That would have been perfect. Killing Kolmi with pheromone. Kill a maxed out friend boss to defeat the power of love on Valentine's Day. To defeat the power of love? I've killed love. What is American? Well, it's the place that it was served at is Mediterranean. So they're supposed to be making it like the correct classic Adana kebab or whatever, but I have no idea. That's the only kebab I know. I mean, the people there, they speak like Turkish and Persian and stuff, so they're legit. Can Kolmi drown to pheromone? No. Can't drown to it. Kolmi can't drown in general. Have you ever had... Isn't that the... Hold on, let me look. Yeah, that's like here. Oh, let me see. Yeah, there's I'm whipping the meat out, chat. I'm whipping the meat out real quick. But yeah, a lot of places they'll just call these like they'll have like a gyro area, and then like you can, you know, order it, and they like do the little shaved meat thing. Pretty delicious.
I fear the moist mob.
Cool Chibes, we're definitely not staring at massive things of meat. We're not animals. Shaved meat? Yeah, you never seen that? You ever been to a place that does this? They'll like you place your order or whatever, and then they have the giant like spinning meat thing, and they have the huge blade, and they're just like shaving off the meat, and then they put it on a sandwich, and then depending on your toppings and stuff, they put it on there. Boom. It's delicious. Dunk, that's not what I raid you for. I know you wanted the meat, Cool Chibes. Don't you lie to me. You streamers are all the same. You only want one thing, and it's disgusting. Classic shawarma / kebab. Yep. Stop the food talk. All right, I gotta stop, guys. I'm gonna torture myself. I just started a stream. Listen, today's gonna be a shorter stream because I gotta do some Valentine's Day stuff. But it'll still be like a 5.5 to 6 hour stream. With that said, if I get too hungry, I will bail on you guys even earlier if I have to. Damn it. Let's move this over here. Stop the music. All right, music stopped. Have you ever tried a Korean egg drop sandwich? Wait, what the hell is this? A Korean egg drop sandwich? No, but I'm interested. Very. Especially the ones without the lettuce. Keep that shit away from me. I see bacon. I see ham. I'm in. I don't even know all the ingredients, but I'm in. The bottom right one. What's going on this bottom right one? It looks jam-packed with meat and flavor. I need this in my life. Bro is lost. I'm sorry. Chat linked it. I'm innocent. You only have yourselves to blame. Turn on each other. Stop showing food at 7 a.m. in France, and I'm so hungry. 7 a.m. it's acceptable to be eating breakfast, right? The difference is whenever some people are like laying in bed, it's like 1 or 2 a.m. They're like, you son of a bitch, I'm trying to sleep, and you're showing me food. Why? And then I'm like, I get it. That makes sense. All right, Noita is loading up. I choose slam over dunk. Slam that food in my mouth. Spawn a bunch of Steves and grab Peace of the Gods and roll up on Kolmi with Love Squad. It's kind of hard to come up with Valentine's ideas for Noita. I'm trying to remember if you get Peace of the Gods. I know they'll be passive to me. I can't remember if they will even, if they'll go after Kolmi in that scenario. Honestly, I don't even know.
Shaving the meat. Sounds like circumcision. You do say everything is bigger in Texas. Bigger circumcision.
Oh, Dark Matter Synthesis did it. He took away all the hunger vibes. Appreciate you. Where are we? So, our run today. Chat's wanting to do like a Valentine's themed run. So far, Loading Noita, and you've only been live for 35 minutes, a new record. Well, it's Valentine's Day today, so I got to make sure I stay focused and locked in. That way, whenever I in-stream early, we'll have completed our journey today, our adventure. So, we want a Valentine's themed run. Things that we're thinking right now, people suggested a heart mimic, like where we have to literally do a run until we find a heart mimic and kill it, specifically while having a golden halo, which is a, I guess chat calls it like a hidden perk. It's whenever you grab enough of the positive, like holy perks, I guess, you get like a little golden halo on your character just during that run. It's a temporary halo. So you get a golden halo. So we get the gold halo, find the arrow spell, kill a heart mimic with the arrow spell. We could call it the Cupid run. Problem with the Cupid run is that could become pretty rough pretty quick. I imagine the best way to go about it would be creating a world telly wand and then farming pacifist chests. That's probably the best way to go about it. You like the Steve idea? You want tons of Steves and then just peace with the gods? Do a run in line with chat's Valentine experience. Do not pick up any hearts. Crux is cold, man. Oh, shit. I only think. What else could we... Oh, wait! Hold up now. Where is... Extra max health and pheromone will spawn more often. So... I forgot that this is happening. There is a small in-game event today. Is there anything we could make use of this? Extra max health and pheromone will spawn more often. I mean, chat was saying something about like a pheromone fungal shifting run. Get infinity HP. We could do an infinity HP run. Can you use broken shifts to make pheromone into something that can damage Kolmi? That is a good question. I was actually kind of wondering that myself earlier, thinking, The broken shifts are kind of scary because it's not just about like, you can make broken shifts, of course, but where does pheromone fall in the broken shifts? Because it's like there's a shift 1, shift 2. I'm not sure which position it's in. So whenever you break pheromone, I'm not sure what things it's eligible to even break into if it is able to be broken. I'm sure it is able to be broken. You can try a sweet baby Keanu run today. That's what Valentine's is for. Sweet baby Keanu. Kill the heart mimic by petting a hammus so it explodes. What a roundabout way to not get credit for a heart mimic kill. So you get a heart mimic, you bring a hammus over there, you pet the hammus, it explodes, killing the heart mimic. That seems too ridiculous. Imagine you find the heart mimic, and then when you're trying to bring the hammus over to it, the heart mimic dies. Not sure if it's achievable in this time frame, but Angry Ghost, kill Kolmi with Heartache. That's an interesting one. Yeah, I think that actually makes sense. Heartache is 8 damage. Yeah, but I imagine if Kolmi can be affected by the heartache effect, then his health would drop pretty quick, right? I want to test that. That's kind of like it's a pretty crazy idea. That's a potentially good one, actually. Let me think. I don't think he's affected. Read Jiggly, it's important. Almost guarantee it's not. Show us your tits. Well, we're moving to the hot tub section. Yo, 69% dead inside. Just a little bit of sweat before bed. Yo, the 50K. Appreciate all the hardcore lurkage. Get the poggies off the screen, damn it. Killing Kolmi with the power of love. Dochin says, I think he is affected by heartache. Let's, if I type in, hold on, let me fix the zooms and stuff. All right, if I'm on here and I type in heart, gains immunity to the heartache status effect at 33 orbs. Oh shit. So that means he is vulnerable to it up until 33 orbs.
Do it.
Let me think.
Do it.
Well, I'm just thinking in the main, we could just gather every orb in the main world, every single orb in the main world, which is 31, and then kill him with heartache. I've never done this before. It could be pretty crazy. This idea could lead to a failure. Just so you guys know.
Do it.
That's interesting. Yeah, I've never done this in my history of Noita. So let me explain why this is interesting for those who may be curious. So let's say that we do a 31 orb run. 31 orbs is all the orbs in the main world. If we were to go to New Game Plus, we still could only do a 31 orb run in New Game Plus because yes, you can go to up to 33, but you got to remember that New Game Plus adds a hidden orb. So 31 orbs plus a hidden orb would put you at 32 in New Game Plus. So I'm thinking we just do every orb in the main world. Do it just to have it clean and simple, 31 orbs. And then at 31 orbs, the boss will have 132 billion HP. Here's where I'm kind of interested with the heartache thing, because whenever you get hit by heartache, it halves your health. So if I spam heartache at this dude, like a crazy amount of heartache shots, just like drill him with it, can you get his HP from 132 billion all the way down to where 8 damage can kill him before it expires? Even if it doesn't, you can just keep reapplying it, right? Drilling dudes, go on. Drilling dudes, yes, go, keep going. How do you use heartache? So I'm not 100%, but the only way I can think of, in that chat has already they mentioned, but I don't know if they verified it, is that if Angry Ghost eats a nearby projectile, it copies it, right? So if I get an Angry Ghost to eat a heartache, well, can I then use like a, like an empty wand or like a wand with chainsaws and like spam it and have it just like shoot out a fucking ton of heartaches? Or like you're saying there, some kind of pheromoned heart mages, like an army of them, could resort to the LARPA bounce bug as well. Yeah, you could just dupe Angry Ghost. True. Wouldn't need to even dupe them, really. Just get like, I think if you just got like 3 or 4 of them, you'd be good. You need a lot of heart mages with just pheromone at 31, or not pheromone, but just heartache. Can somebody do the math for me? If you have 132 billion HP, let's say we're trying to get it to be around 1,000. How many times does 132 billion get halved to reach below 1,000 HP? 36 status effects? Ask ChatGPT. Glorified calculator. Trying to think how I'd even ask it. 30 stacks equals 120 health. Actually, I guess we could just literally just bust out a calculator for this. Wait, do we need it to be like a scientific one? Actually, wait, how does this work? 5, I never do. Okay, there it goes. Square it. So, we don't want it squaring it though. How would you log to? Okay, I don't think we can write it that way, can we? Does it allow me to type it in like that? No, it doesn't. Log? No. Swap calculator type. Wolfram Alpha. back to my college days now. All right, then we grab Talon of Wars. All right. I think we overshot it. I mistyped this with this. 132 times 10 to the power of 9. Am I saying that right? Okay. So, wait. Use Google Sheets? Hating on Wolfram Alpha? Oh, I see. 36. So 37 times. Thank you, Lasias. There you go. There's the way you're supposed to do it. Log base 2 of... Yeah, there you go. I'm learning some math right now. So roughly 37 stacks. Roughly 37 stacks. Wait, what does it take you to? When it says log, when you say log base 2, does that go all the way to 2? What does it go down to? It will get you to 2 HP. You don't need 2 HP. Okay, so we can do it significantly less. It does go down to 2. But okay, let's just say like around 35 then. 35 hits of it. If you need 35 hits of Heartache to put his health at the bar that low, that shouldn't be too bad. The problem is this. Heartache expires after, what is it? Like 16 seconds or some shit. So you have to apply all 35. It was 15 seconds. 20 seconds, I believe. 3 seconds. Okay, now we're all over there. 20 seconds. So we'd have to apply all like 35 hits or whatever in a short period of time, which we could do with a wand that is emptied and just spamming it. Yeah, fire not 60 times a second, but it fires pretty damn quick. I think there's like a small check there. Wolfram Alpha is amazing. Back in my university days, I used it multiple times to help girls cheat on their math exams. I did greatly benefit from it. Wolfram Alpha. Saving lives. Mm-mm. Holy shit, that chart. Wait, how do I have to like zoom? How can I not see this? Oh, there is where it reaches it. Does Heartache take enemies below 5 or are they capped at 5 too? What's this about 5? It'll take the player below that. It'll take you all the way down to 1, I believe. The difference is once you get below 10,
Someone would do that? Just go on the internet and tell lies?
I believe it's like once you get under 10, you don't the stacks don't benefit you, meaning like you can't use the Heart Mage trick and benefit from it. You still can go lower, it just it's not gonna benefit you. Just shoot Kolmi with the Heartache a bunch of times. Yep, that's the idea. The only question that I have left now, or the only thing that I'm a little unsure about, I mean, Heartache should affect Kolmi, considering it says here it gains immunity to Heartache, but it wouldn't be the first time that Noita had, like, hey, gains an immunity effect. In reality, it didn't even affect him in the first place. Fuck, do we just say fucking just send it? What is this? I am lost. We want to use the Heartache effect, which is the effect that the Heart Mage throws at you, and when it hits you, it halves your health. I'm going to steal that effect and then use it to kill a 31 orb Kolmi, which I've never done in my history of Noita. And doing basically, we're using Heartache to kill the 31 orb boss, something I've never done before. No more yapping, full send. Talonivore says, guess I'll cheat and check it. Let me know what you find, Talonivore. Okay, how about this? We're going to kill the 31 orb Kolmi with Heartache. If there is some technicality where it's like, for some reason, not possible because of some unforeseen thing, since I'm literally going into uncharted territory. I've never done it myself. I've never seen it done, so I have no idea. If that were to happen, we do allow for a substitute handing the Heart Mage some insane wand that insta-kills Kolmi as well as a backup plan if the Heartache method for some reason is like bugged or some shit or just mathematically does not work out. What do you guys think? I like it. No, that's not used as like a, hey, I'd rather do this, it's easier. That's literally only used as so that we don't just technically lose like, there's a chance that setting these rules to this run right now, it may be predestined to fail because it may not be possible because I've never seen it done. So having that as a backup so that we don't just lose through a technicality would be, kind of lame. We just have at least some fail safe there. If you do find a Heart Mimic, you should win instantly. I also agree with this. Seems like a fair backup to avoid an impossibility. As long as it is possible to kill Kolmi with the Heartache, we will grind it out. I'm just saying that's a cuck rule. What the hell is this shit? Uncharted means waist down on the body pillow. Got it. What?
Do it.
What the fuck? What the hell? What is this guy saying? Fine, but the wand has to be able to kill you as well. Fine. If sure. Another AI, maybe. Could test the heartache on Kolmi in the main world. Well, that's where things get tricky. Is well, first off, we are doing this in the main world. Anyways, we're gonna be because 31 orbs is the main world. We don't need to go to New Game Plus. And
I've been dropping loads around this fucking house like a goddamn dump truck.
Yo, Death Cobra, thank you for the 5 gifted. Yo, goddamn. Thank you, Death Cobra. Appreciate the kindness. Thank you, chat, for sweating all over that Cobra. That Cobra sweat. Exactly like Scotty said, we can't have it fail by default just because you don't know. Yeah, we don't want to go into Uncharted, completely Uncharted with no backup plan. So let's do that. We're calling this the Heartache Run. Can you just cheat GUI to test it? We could spend the time. Do you guys want to try to just cheat GUI, 31 orbs? It may take a little bit to I think Talonivore may be testing it right now for us. Oh, I scratched myself. Raw dog it, cheating. Singles awareness run.
I really
Send
wish
it.
you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Drenched in sweat. All right, we're sending it. Let's do this. Peace outside. Thank you for the Prime 3-monther. Do you want me to call this the single awareness run because it's killing Kolmi with heartache? Breaking Kolmi's heart run. Ooh, I like that. I like that one. Simple. Breaking Kolmi's heart. Valentine's Day. That sounds like some corny horror movie. It's Valentine's Day. You're gonna die, kids. Oh shit. Orange Mandarin with 100,000 sweat. I see you, Orange. I see you. Your sweat has gone into the sweat bank. Is this going on YouTube? Do you think it's worthy? Do you think? Well, we don't know if it's worthy till afterwards.
Maybe.
If you actually pull it off. Chat, are you guys ready to be muted? YouTube runs equals no sounds though?
Nope. Nope.
Thank you again, Peace, for the 3-monther. You just want to mute the weebs?
I have done nothing but teleport bread for 3 days.
You could do anything?
Put your fucking gun in my mouth!
You know, we could like go to jail for this.
Let them get it out of their system.
Obviously, you have to know something about something, or you couldn't tie your shirts.
Valentine's Day should be the name.
I like him. He's crazy.
All right, chat.
If you mute it, you better fucking put this run on YT, I swear to fuck.
All right, you guys are quiet. Boom, it's muted. I heard you, Red Kelly. I heard you. All right, I let you guys get it out of your system. Don't act like I was making you guys, like, just be quiet. I let you just go ham. You win ham. Let's do this. All right, let me lay it all out. Let me look. I gotta look nice and greasy for the YouTube video. Honestly, I don't know if this is going on YouTube. We're doing Uncharted stuff here, so this is going to be, yeah, this is going to be interesting. All right, so we are about to be attempting to kill Kolmi in a way I've never seen Kolmi killed before. I want to try to kill him with the heartache effect. Now, heartache, it actually apparently gains an immunity to it at 33 orbs. Didn't even realize this. I'm sure we've read it before, but since I've never even seen Kolmi killed with this method, this is completely uncharted territory for me. So I don't know if this is actually going to function correctly. We may end up having to go with an alternative method for killing. I don't know. We're going to try something new here. We're doing it on a fresh vanilla run, and if you don't know what Heartache is the effect that the Heart Mage, whenever he does an attack, it's like a little heart, and when it hits you, it applies a Heartache effect. It takes your current health and it halves it. So meaning if you have 100 health and you get hit with a Heartache attack, it goes from 100 to 50. If you get hit again, it goes from 50 to 25. It's a temporary effect, though, that after, let me see what the timer is. I think it's like, does it say time? No duration on here? I don't know. Let's say 15 seconds. Some people said 20 seconds actually earlier. Let's say 20 seconds. Whatever it is, we'll figure it out in a moment. I always forget these durations. After the timer expires on Heartache, then your health returns to where it should be. What we're going to try to do is we're going to try to fight a 31 orb Kolmi, which is every single regular orb in the main world. The Kolmi will have 132 billion HP. We have then busted out some calculators. I definitely did not just copy paste this from the chat, and I understand what's happening here. Yes. But apparently, the calculations have been done by the chat, and they've calculated it to be around like in the 30s. It depends on like what health we're going for exactly, but let's say around 30 hits from Heartache will take them from it'll take them from 132 billion health. We half it, half. Around 30 or so hits, we can bring them to around 100 HP or so. And you got to remember that the Heartache effect actually even hits them. It's supposed to hit them. The projectile is supposed to hit them for 8 damage. So this is yeah. All right, let's go. It's enough yapping. Let's get to the gameplay. Point is, something I've never done before. 132 billion health boss, and this may be a method that's I never try again. I don't know.
To work, so couldn't send it.
All right, I'm just gonna skip that. 132 billion health. Let's go. Let's do this. Killing him with Heartache. Mods. Start a new game. Do you combine that with infinity HP? Hold up. I mean, I don't plan to get infinity HP for myself. Yes, we're going to be using Angry Ghost. So don't worry, we have a lot of planning to get to this point, to the point where we're actually doing that, killing the boss with infinite HP. It's going to take a while. So we're starting on a brand new fresh run. Let's get it set up here.
Fuck you then.
Kuba, shut your mouth. If I ever say I'm recording a video, it's always these moments that you're like, whoa, I got a video you need to watch. Oh, by the way, have you seen this meme? Shut your yapper. Sit in silence. Throw him into purgatory. By the way, today is Valentine's Day, if you guys don't know. So that's kind of why the run is themed around Heartache. Not as a negative thing, but we just wanted something Valentine's, hearts related, that kind of stuff. So the other ideas we had was heart mimic, things like that. So, but today we start with Ambrosia. That's kind of crazy. An Ambrosia start on Valentine's Day, not bad. Also keep in mind that in Noita, on Valentine's Day, it is a holiday in Noita. Extra max health and pheromone will spawn more often. So it goes by your local computer, like your actual time on your computer. It is currently February 14th on my computer. And that means that you'll be seeing extra health and pheromone. So if somebody ends up running this seed in the future, if you end up playing on this seed right here, and you're like, wait, I didn't get a heart there, or I didn't get pheromone there, that's because it specifically took into account that today is Valentine's Day, and it alters the drops a little bit. Now, if you play on this exact same seed, and your computer time is set to Valentine's Day, yes, you will have the exact same drops and everything. Also, we are on the daily run too, so that affects the starting loots a bit there. So let me go ahead and open the bet. Noita killing. Noita breaking Kolmi's heart run. I'll put daily run. Alright.
I have no mouth and I must UGUU.
Bets are open. Alright, everything should be up to date.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Alright. Whew. Let's get to it. Hopefully I've explained it enough times. You guys get the general idea. If there's any confusion, don't worry. By the end of the run, where we get to the good part,
right now. He is
thank you guys for all the support. I appreciate you, Pecky. Thank you, thank you. When we get to the part that could be a bit confusing, I will explain step by step what is happening. I hope the method works. Again, we're going into uncharted territory, so I'm a bit nervous. I've never seen it done, and I've never done it myself. Not to say that it's never been done. It's just, I don't know. I guess nobody probably has taken the time outside of like cheat GUI and stuff to actually try to kill the boss with Heartache. Seems pretty goofy. But we're going to try it. Let's see how it goes. Zeiss, what the hell? I'm lazy. Let's see if I can just drop the orb. There we go. Now, if this does make it as a YouTube video, I probably will do it like really heavily edited because we already have our goal in mind, and the whole run is just literally powering up to that that one goal. I shouldn't have to do anything crazy like a world telewand. I don't have to make any super special builds. It's all going to be about setting up like the heart mage and stuff, and that stuff can be a bit tedious. So maybe I'll be able to condense this run, which is a run that's going to take me several hours, but maybe I'll be able to condense it into like just like a 15-minute or 20-minute video. That'd be nice. Something quick and concise. And then if this method doesn't work at all for killing the boss, well then we just don't do this video. Then we will see. What's the lore on the little player character in Noita? This is Mina. Mina is you, actually. Mina is, it's Finnish. It means it's yourself. And you're a wizard or a witch. And that's all the lore I got for you. That's everything I know. Yo, Orange, I see you with the 100k sweat drop off. Goddamn. Edited video so YouTube will see it around 4th of July. No, Kubo over there. Listen, you're just angry because I didn't click whatever the hell that YouTube link, which was like a 90% chance of being a Rickroll. I know you guys too well. If I ever am saying that I'm about to be posting a video, that's when you guys like you frantically go to YouTube and start grabbing whatever videos you can and start linking them. I know you too well. I can see right through all your little plans. Mike, no. Yeah, see, Housecat says true. He's been here. He's been around the block. He knows. My 7 streak is on the line. Don't mess this up. Don't worry. Actually, you should probably be a little bit worried. I'm a bit worried because, I mean, we do have like a plan B, I guess, but I really want this idea to be successful. I just don't know if it can be. Oh my gosh. Come on, TNT. Stop being annoying. I'll just wait for it to burn. What are the fail conditions if it doesn't work or Kolmi dies before 100 max HP? I mean, if Heartache kills him, then as long as Heartache kills him, I don't care what his max. If he just is 132 billion HP and I'm spamming Heartache at him and he dies, I'm happy with that. The only thing I'm worried about is Noita is always full of these like weird interactions, and you never know that there could be some weird interaction where it's like, oh, by the way, when Angry Ghost copies Heartache. Or whenever, for some reason, Kolmi's getting hit with these Heartache effects, his health actually doesn't get halved for whatever reason, and then we're gonna be like, well, crap, our whole theme of the run, you know, we brainstormed out this cool Valentine's Day run, but it could be an impossible challenge. But we'll just see, we'll just try. Sometimes you just gotta try and hope for the best. Hope for the best. Alright, we got some flasks here. We got some flum. Circle of Thunder. I ain't falling for it, Mike. I'm not getting baited. Is there a way to lock in the Hungry Ghost attack, like preventing it from copying the boss projectile? I think what I'm going to do, so I've already kind of brainstormed up a couple methods, but I think the best way would be to get the explosive detonator, and anytime the boss goes to shoot his projectiles, I just cast the explosive detonator to kill his projectiles immediately, so I don't give him the opportunity to overwrite my Heartache effect. I hope. Yeah, we're definitely going to have to go to the Heart Mage probably multiple times, attempting stuff, you know.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Cassius says happy birthday to me. Yo, happy birthday, Cassius Cat. Feels birthday, man. Craigon with a 41-monther. Appreciate you, Craigon, as well. Sorry, I'm trying to decide how I'll go about getting this mage out of, or not this mage, just alchemist out of there. Have a couple. Oops, I did not mean for that to zoom through the ground. Let's go ahead and try to bring them out over here. Hello, friend. You want me to pet a Hamas for Valentine's Day? We'll see. We'll see when we get there. Come on, get over here. Oh my gosh, that could have gone badly. Okay, I'm having to use a bit of ambrosia here. Come on, friend. No. Gotta get an area where he has lots of room to throw flasks. Like that. Okay, chill on the... It's a little dangerous anytime you see Telly just freely chilling. I think we're just gonna go ahead and kill him now at this point. He's too dangerous. I think there's some pheromone out there. Okay. There we go. Alright, it's too dangerous to leave alive. So, we have a way out of the mountain. This is a teleportadium flask. We also need to... Okay, now we can get rid of the flum then. Where do we want to put the flum? That's the question. We'll put it... That's not a bad spot. Oh, Talon of Word, has he been sciencing? Hold on, let me pour this over here. What? Oh, according to Talon of War, he's saying that he's tested Heartache and it did work. But again, though, he said he tested it on 9 orbs just now. You never know. There can always be unforeseen stuff. So hopefully everything works just fine. We'll just have to wait and see. We're trying 31 orbs. Remember, now some people will watch and they'll say, well, of course it's going to work, because if you look on the website, it says that at 30, was it 33 orbs, he becomes heartache immune. Noita does weird stuff like that. Just because something says, oh, he gains like an immunity, it doesn't always mean that you know, things will work as you would anticipate. Noita's crazy, all right? Noita just kind of has things, it just does things a certain way, and you can't always anticipate the result. You just have to try it firsthand, and then that's how you find out if it works. So 31 orb Kolmi. Why not 32? 32 we'd have to go to New Game Plus, because you can only get, well, unless we did a greater chest orb. So I don't want to do any greater chest orbs today, because it is a bit boring and a little rough for you guys to watch. Maybe one day somebody will come up with a method where we can do it without the tools and stuff.
Right now, he is drenched in sweat.
But if I go to New Game Plus, by going to New Game Plus, it adds a hidden orb. So then by being in New Game Plus, we would then just gather 31 orbs plus the hidden orb. So we would be gathering the same amount of orbs again, just having the hidden orb also added. So it's like, all that trouble seems a little unnecessary. Yeah, just get lucky like Fury. Yeah, maybe I'll get that RNG blessing. Gotta get some of that Fury luck. I want that greater chest orb. Oh, come on. Hard effect immunity is not affected by New Game Plus, just the actual orbs collected. Oh, really? So if we were to gather, if we go to New Game Plus, then gather 32, it wouldn't count it as a 33, like that, it wouldn't get that immunity. See, that one's, I'm a little too afraid to test that one. I have had cases where people have been like, oh no, it works this way. I spent like 6 hours leading up to it, and then it didn't, and they were like, oh, interesting. So I'm not going to risk that one, just in case. Let's do the one that is even still unknown, but most likely to work. It was a note on the wiki. I'm still skeptical. Yeah, I think the 31. I think every orb in the main world's still a fun adventure. And then if it does work, then in the future, because I think if this works, this could actually be a kind of a viable method for killing Kolmi. I don't know. Maybe I gotta try it. Like I said, uncharted territory. In my head, it's like this seems very doable and could save, you know, people having to do some crazy wand builds. But then once I go to do it, it may be like, okay, this is very unreasonable. I don't know. Yeah, Angry Ghost is the plan. Now, with that said, we may do multiple Angry Ghosts, which I don't think I've ever really tried to stack Angry Ghosts before. So I don't even know how that works. But we'll see. We will see. A lot of unknowns. Damage recursion's always easier. Probably true. It's just because once you're like that deep into a run, it's like, how did you not get those like 6 spells? It was so simple. Well, it says you did stack like 4 of them, if I believe. Oh, have I? I mean, I know I've done Hungry Ghost, but I don't remember the Angry Ghost stacking. Was not memorable, I guess. But this one should be memorable. If it works, I'll definitely, it'll stick in my mind. A little bit of heartache. Oh my god, that could have killed the run right there. I did not see them. I was blind. I thought that was just a piece of the ledge. 4 frogs jumping at you, that could easily kill you. Super easily.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Wampa Squared, thank you for the 12-monther. I appreciate you. Also, Death Cobra, who gifted out the sub bomb earlier, did the resub themselves. Thank you, Cobra, again, and Wampa Squared. Thank you guys, everybody, for the support. For that Valentine sweat. As we get ready to break Kolmi's heart. We're going to stomp on his heart for Valentine's Day. Don't give me that sad look. I just need, you know, in case there's anybody watching on YouTube that's like, why is Dunk so mean to the chat? They're just so innocent. Let me show you the kind of bullshit I'm having to read over there.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right
Let
now.
me
He is
show you this.
drenched in sweat.
I just tested it and results seems to show that you are bald. Interesting. This is the most of the time I'm not even responding to these. They're just constant. They deserve it, all right? That's not bullying. That is what I am doing is just called self-defense. It's all kind-hearted. Don't you believe their lies. It's malicious. They're violent. They're out for blood. It's Kolmi on his alt accounts. He knows we're coming to break his heart. And this is the exact HP I meant to get. All the damage I've taken up to this point has been on purpose. So I can get to the Valentine's Day number. Just look over. Nice. Wizard, thank you for the 4-monther. Appreciate the prime. Thank you, thank you. Hey, Dunk, my friend wants to travel to the American South for the best barbecue. Do you have a state in mind that you would recommend? Tennessee? Carolina, maybe? They're trolling. They're trolling. Everybody knows. It's all about Texas. Okay. Everything's bigger in Texas. The barbecue as well. Fuck Texas barbecue. Hey! You watch your mouth, sir. I wonder how you prepare mentally before starting the stream, knowing that you will be hit with the slander from the very beginning. How you prepare yourself for mental abuse from the chat. There's no preparation for that. It's not slander if it's true. You can't prepare for this. You gotta have just a strong, what's the word I'm looking for? Strong self-confidence. You gotta say, you know what? Yes, chat is full of hundreds of haters, but they're all wrong. Fuck those guys. Strong baldness? Shut your mouth. Strong baldness. The bald is strong with this one. And an iron will. Say, I am me. Those guys are wrong. Nah, chat, they're goofing. We give each other shit all the time. They're a pain in the ass, but I make sure to get my revenge. They like to do it by posting messages in chat, you know, talking crap. But I do it by doing Twitch integration runs, and I just destroy all of them, all their hopes and dreams. And it balances out, you know. There's give and take. Also, sorry, I know I've been roaming a little bit endlessly here. Like, I feel like I missed some zones in that one area, and I went back and checked, and I don't know, doing a bad job at making sure every corner is checked. But maybe we'll make this a quickly edited video, because so far nothing too interesting. So far a lot of bland exploration and chat spamming bald over and over. I get my revenge by losing easy challenges to destroy our faith in him. No. YouTube guys know that you're lying. The YouTube guys have not been tainted by the Twitch chat. Not been sullied by your guys' just degeneracy. Another heart. I like it. Valentine's Day coming in clutch. Damn it. I want that wand as well. We're in a tricky spot here.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Drenched in sweat. Let me go see what's going on. Actually, maybe we just move this over here. No! You're going backwards. Kevy, thank you for the 44-monther. Appreciate you. Alright, it's gonna be kind of a weird move. No, it's not high enough. Get up. Oh. Let's just kick it over to the side. I don't trust the... Oh my gosh, please go over the coal. No, not into the coal. Thank you. Okay. That's gonna get close, and then we'll be able to... Kind of an annoying angle here. Yes. Good. Actually, I can maybe get one of those TNT throwers to even throw a TNT. Maybe not. No, stop stomping on your friend. Stop that. Oh, crap. That was a terrible throw. I gotta do a weak throw. There we go. There we go. Frogs for days up there.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched
in sweat. Dunk created sweat in his own image. It's true. I said there will be sweat, and there was. Psyloki with the Prime 18-monther. Puppies are red, kittens are blue. If you open Photoshop and mess with the hue. I was curious. Psyloki, I was curious where you were going with that one. Thank you for the 18-monther. I appreciate the kindness. Of course. Some bombs. Decisions. People love All-Seeing Eye, but the problem is since I'm streaming and yapping all the time, the downfall to All-Seeing Eye is sometimes I cast it, and since it clears the fog away, I have a hard time telling where I've already been. So a lot of people would probably not make this swap out. They probably wouldn't like it, but I'm like, you know what? We don't need it. Hopefully I don't regret that. Alright, so we have glanced at all the bottom holy mountains, and none of them that I saw had lava in it, so they should be safe if I want to tele back up here later. If I need to. Yeah, they all look good. But you can see hearts, plus chests, plus enemies. Yeah, but I should be able to... If I'm exploring everywhere, I'll see them anyways, you know. The key is, like, All-Seeing Eyes lets you see any scary things before it creeps up upon you. Let's just hope we don't mess that up. I have no idea. Mystery. What is this? New York Stock Exchange to launch in Texas? Huh? The few times I pick up All-Seeing Eye, I forget I have it and get like 5 hours in and I lose it. wait, what? The spell. I thought you meant the perk. Yeah, like whenever I'm like, no, I'm gonna make use of this, I end up holding on to it forever and just like it just takes up space. Ends up being a bit silly. All right, let me close all the bets. Remember, the challenge today is breaking Kolmi's heart. It's Valentine's Day, and Texas is starting a stock exchange because they think New York is too expensive. I hadn't heard about this at all. I'm curious, kind of curious. I mean, where would it even be like the hub for it and everything? I don't know. Since when do we have new sprites for Flask? Stopped playing when the Meat Realm got added. It was around that time. They changed it so that the Flask thrower guys, they throw one that is like more of like a triangular shape. And that one actually holds half as much liquid. But whenever the flask thrower throws it, it contains 200%. So 200% in a flask that holds half as much ends up being the size of a regular flask. But once you empty out the contents of a triangle flask and you empty out the contents of a regular flask, the triangle flask can only hold half as much because you can only fill it to 100%. You can do it. I know you can break all the streaks. Oh, what the hell, Cobra? I thought you were on my side. You're a supporter, damn it. All right, let's close the bets and let's begin. Texas is just another real estate option for them to synergize with their commodities business. Wait, open for them that synergizes with their commodities business. Read Wote? I try not to. For French Independence Day, you need to build the frog meat farm and shift using frog meat. What a suggestion. All right.
Talking about the hub and then the meat realm? What you talking about, foo? That's tus kappa.
All right, here's the full explanation. I've done it 20 times, but in case anybody is curious, because he says half explains the bet. I'm editing this part out if we end up posting it as a video, so that's why I'm willing to yap for a moment. I have to kill Kolmi with Heartache. Heartache is the spell, is a projectile that the Heart Mage shoots out. It hits the player, it halves your health. That's the Heartache status effect. We want to try to kill Kolmi with that heart spell, if that makes sense. So using Angry Ghost, maybe we copy it and then we spam it at a 31 orb boss. The boss will have 31 orbs, meaning he'll have 132 billion health. So this method is a little bit scary. So let's begin. Penalty. Get the hell out of here. All right, let's get to it. Can you explain it one more time? I'm a bit confused. Just type exclamation mark yes, be correct, feel like a Giga Chad, Giga Brain. That's all you gotta do. Easy. Easy. How romantic. I'm gonna do this to my wife tonight. Gonna break her heart? Wait, what? All right. I don't see any more sweat links popping up. There is no reopen since we're doing this as right now. Dunkbot's muted because we're gonna see if we can post this as a YouTube video. If it needs lots of editing, Vialet's been looking for something to edit. We could be like, hey, Vialet, you want to edit this together for the YouTube peeps? So we'll see. Not because I'm lazy. What? Will there be a special Valentine's cosmetic? Not today. Well, we have done Valentine's in the past. Like sometimes we do them, but this year, some years we skip. It depends on my mood and stuff. But I feel like there's been a lot of event cosmetics lately. So I felt like because we have so many 1 million deposits. So today we went ahead and skipped it. Chase doesn't love us anymore. No, it'll make the Valentine's events we do in the future even more special because they don't happen necessarily every year. All right. Let's get back to it. Chance just over here yapping, complaining, doing a little bit of screaming. Pretty weird first shop. Not my most favorite, but we did get a luminous drill. I know chat is going to try to say worm attractor because it's Valentine's Day, but I'm not getting baited into that. I don't want any of those, so we're going to go ahead and roll them. Not good. It's a pretty rough start. Let's, this is not the ghost we're going to want anyways. We're going to be wanting Angry Ghost, not Hungry Ghost. Hungry Ghost eats projectiles, allows you to do huge damage. It is a great method to kill bosses as well and to do big damage. But we're going to try the Heartache method, which needs the Angry Ghost. Interesting start. The best is blessed, baby. RNGesus is on our side. Yes. 50-50 chance they stayed, and we won. Permanent shield. We didn't even need the other one. We already got this one. We're good. What else we got here? So for a moment, we're going to piss off the gods. Not for a moment, I mean, I guess it's for the rest of the run, but real quickly, we're going to piss off the gods. Put it that way. Make sure there's no chains in the way. No, Speen is not gone. It's just Dunkbot is muted at the moment because you guys are spamming sounds, and sometimes it gets DMCA'd and stuff on YouTube. So just in case this gets posted to YouTube, we did have to mute the bot. So we pissed off the gods. I was really slow on that statue kick. I don't know what the hell. My brain is lagging. Forgive me. Oh, actually, we're gonna use that for a little bit longer. Alright, we have our own entrance and exit going on here. Put this back, move that over. Let's go. Oh yeah, I should have been using concentrated mana, shouldn't I? I wasn't even thinking. Thank you for the reminder though, because we may end up doing some more digging here in a bit, and that will be very helpful. I always forget. It's like I hold on to concentrated mana sometimes, and then I just never use it. It's nonsense, I know. Because realistically, if I'm just going to stare at the concentrated mana, I should have grabbed Pheromone then. Because in Pheromone, we could have sold wands, got extra money. I'm just being silly. Ooh, more Luminous Drills. Screw it, I guess we'll just drop the shield, whatever. Whatever. So it looks like we got the wormy biome modifier, I think. Where the worms are on the loose. Ooh, chance for a heart over here. I recognize that wood formation.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Here we go, trying our luck. More! Please don't disappoint me, God Gamer. More, thank you for the 2-month there. I appreciate the love. Don't worry, we got this. Have some confidence, have some confidence. And it looks like Valentine's Day is paying off for us. Currently up to 200 HP. Concentrated mana, I already drank some of it. It's the wand is... I gotta build it better. It's like how we found it. That was the reason it was doing like the skipping.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this
In
guy
fact,
right now.
let's
He
just
is
use this time to create a little gap over here. Drink a bit of concentrated mana. Love is in the air. What's up, Kitty Claw? Thank you for the 14-monther. Appreciate you. I didn't know you could just drink it. Yeah, you can just take sips of it. The reason you'll see sometimes people use the puddles on the ground and like stand in it is because you got to remember that if you do it like this and you're standing in the puddle, this will last forever because you're standing in it. But whenever you're moving around, because the concentrated mana dries off pretty quickly, it's better to just drink at that point. Is this the worm modifier? Was that digging dangerous given the worms? Actually, yeah, I forget if this is the one that throws the worms in there or if it literally just adds like, I'm pretty sure it adds the worms as well as like, it does like pre-dug paths, but I think it throws out a couple worms in the environment. Sorry, I want to go over here real quick to Make sure we created more concentrated mana because we may end up needing that stuff. On this one here. Yeah, it'll do. Aren't you looking for more love and peace with the gods perk on this run? Why is that? Just because it's Valentine's Day, or is there something else? Some other reason? I think the worm spawn chance increases because there's 2 types of roomie. Oh, okay, so you think that we just got maybe the one that had less worm on it? Didn't get any actual worms? We'll find out in a bit, because towards the bottom, that's usually where the worms will be. If they're going to be here. Oh, baby. Oh, baby, oh, baby. I didn't get a sweatling? Really? Did Party Horse respond? Yeah, what the hell? The bot did, was being lazy. Give me a moment, I'll generate you one. I can make it happen, kitty. Let me stab this guy real quick. I don't trust him. Wait, is that? That is a shop. A very, very disappointing shop. Well, Homebringer actually may be a big deal today. It's actually a rare case that we're not completely disappointed in seeing Homebringer, because normally it's like, eh. But because we're doing stuff with the Heart Mage today, yeah, we may need that. We have to reposition the Heart Mage around, some crap like that. Yeah, there seems to be a worm, actually. Because I don't think with the biome modifier effect... Oh my god. Gotta deal with this guy first. Where did that worm go? Oh, he's on the loose. There we go. Oh, there's some worm pheromone if we want to drink that. Not worm pheromone, worm blood. Worm pheromone would not be the best call right now. Worm blood could be pretty useful. Burn myself a bit. I hate high mana, low capacity wands. Wait, one of theirs usually I grab it with my long distance tele wand and have to rebuild it for the 50th time. Yeah. I'm really bad about, once I get a wand that's just working good enough as my tele wand, I tend to just leave it that way for a long time. It drives chat crazy. They're like, you've passed up 100 wands that are better as a tele wand. And I'm like, yeah, but my current tele's good enough, so eh. Yeah, the 69 HP is gone, rip. But that means it's just time to heal. Any plans for a fancy egg wand today, Sir Dunk? A fancy egg wand? Not that no reason I can think of. Alright, HP is juiced up. Can I offer you an egg in these trying times? I've started playing Noita again. I honestly can't stand terrible telewands, and I've when I have the resources to make something better, don't know how you can stand it during your runs. It's because usually when I'm telling, like if I'm on the overworld and I'm telling from point A to point B, that's the time that I like read chat. You know what I mean? I'm like, oh crap, I'm moving from point A to point B in the overworld, kind of brainless. So I just like look over at chat while I'm doing like my little like kind of crappier jumps. I think if I was just staring at the screen, then I would probably get more frustrated by it. Yeah, read chat. What do you mean read chat? Like, I'm literally reading your message about you complaining that I don't read your messages. How does that make any goddamn sense? You miss 85% of your messages? But to be fair, 85% of your messages are just like the word bald. This one's kind of insane. What the fuck? Woo! It's a monster. It's got enough that we can put 2 luminous drills on there, and it's already got really good digging. Well, since we've already pissed off the gods, and we have a good digging wand, we could go back up to the first holy mountain, adjust the wand, make a good dig, but why take the time to go all the way back up? We could just go to the next mountain and then dig right back up afterwards. And we'll get an extra perk because of it. I think that's the move. Just checking around. Wait, potion? Oh, it's a mimic. Hey, mimic, how's it going? Immediately, the mimic gets pinned by the fucking thing here. It's just trapped. Poor little fella. He, like, let out a little squeak. Listen to him. Poor little guy. He's trapped. We'll leave him there in case we need him later. Hopefully he doesn't find a way to break free. You monster, free him? Chat doesn't like Save him! Yeah, we can pheromone him easily now if we need to. See, we move these down here. And then now... There's our digging wand without even drinking concentrated mana. It's pretty darn good. Ooh, and a telly. Oh my goodness. We are in heaven. The perk's not so great. Ooh, this is good digging too. Lots of great stuff. It's a good mountain. Steve, get over here. Trying to seduce Steve real quick. Real quick. Get over here. The seed is rigged as hell? What? How's the seed rigged? It's the Valentine's Day seed. It makes sense. It's a good seed. I went too quickly. Come on, Steve. Gotta wait here. Slowly bring him over. So he can murder the fish. Come on, Steve. Get over here. What was that move? Steve! I was standing... Oh, I think I was standing too far from the edge. I guess we'll go over here. Well, it's been a while since I messed that kick up. Let me look at it again to see for the replay. Maybe I was standing too far to the left. I should have left a smaller gap. He stopped. He like stopped early and attacked me. Oh, oh, oh. I'm gonna lose too much HP here. Hold up now. Steve, get over here. This guy. I didn't mean to. I thought I was in the right spot. I wasn't paying attention. Thought it was a pretty good spot, honestly. Almost missed that one. Well, I did miss it, but I mean, I almost got hit again. Alright, we are going to... Well, we could actually go kills to mana. Ambrosia? Yeah, we could have just stood there and ambrosia'd. Why kick instead of killing him? Like chat said, we could have ambrosia'd and just kind of like luminous drilled at him, but the statue, if you hit him right, it kills him so fast, it just makes it nice to like insta-kill him instead of just like chipping away at his health or whatever for a long time. Alright. But yeah, that's what makes Noita fun, is there's usually like 20 different ways you can do like one thing. You just choose one. I'm going with... This is such a greedy roll. Why didn't you talk me out of that greedy roll, chat? It's your fault. It's all your fault. Yeah, I could grab pinpointer. But why? But why, chat? Will it make the game too easy? I just don't like that damn little laser sight it gives you. Drives me nuts. Because a lot of time I play with my peripheral vision when I'm looking at chat, and I just constantly am seeing that pinpointer thing like flinging around. I can't differentiate the shades of color with my peripheral vision. I'm not like, oh, that's my own laser, and not the sniper about to blast me in the face. Peripheral. Now you're messing with. Now you're messing with me. Get out of my head, man. Peripheral. If I mispronounce something, it drives chat crazy. So then I mispronounce everything. It's all part of my plan. Peripheral. It's peripheral. 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 Now I can't decide which way I said it before. now I'm in my own head. Perennial? No, not perennial. Say regularly. 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 Okay, now all words are starting to sound weird. Peripheral. This could have been a heart. It would have dropped down. Oh, yep, there it is. If you're curious, the formation... Oh my gosh, the formation looks a little funky. But you can tell this is the formation that's normally filled with water. And there's usually a heart or chest right about here. But since there's that one, the biome modifier where you have like the wormy like digging all over the place, you can tell that if there was a heart, it would have fallen, which is why it ended up on this spot right here. Wait, my coworker says Alni instead of only. Alni? I only want one. What the hell? That one's like hard to say. It's like harder. Alni fans? Subscribe to my Aldi fans. Oh, damn it. Get hit by that thing. If you're curious why we didn't grab that black hole earlier, remember that it's not the regular black hole, that was the dangerous one. That's why we are currently just traveling around, luminous drill, digging our way through everything. Chance for a heart here. Let's see if we're gonna get lucky. Oh man! Valentine's Day is paying off for real. 3:35 right now. We haven't even been to the fungal caverns yet. We also have the hidden heart in that one area. We're set, man. Cut that out for YouTube. We need all knee fans for tier 3 sub Twitch exclusive. Okay, I'll edit it out. They can't know about that. Degenerate content. Those seductive pictures of kneecaps. Only knees. Only knees. Can't even. Saying all knee that way. Saying all knee that way. Saying only that way is messing with my head. Another nest. Is this another heart? Potentially? Okay, that guy, that was uncalled for. I'm just luminous drilling everything at this point. Getting lazy. Acceleradium. Wouldn't mind a couple slurps. Couple licks. No, 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 no. Oh, I want that guy dead. Whew. That was a bit spicy. He's throwing out his specialty flasks. I got lazy. Alright, now where were we? Because there was a chance, I think, for another heart. Oh no, it was this formation. It did not have a heart. Rip. Be curious why we didn't farm the flask thrower. We really didn't need anything else. At most, we could want pheromone. Pheromones is a good material. He trapped himself. We could have him throw. There's a that's a slime, isn't it? Throw a couple more flasks, buddy. Oh, that is kind of dangerous.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Drenched in. Oh, well, he threw out Telly, and immediately it broke. There's just another slime. Ah, you get the idea. I really don't have anything I want for sure from him yet. Maybe in a bit. Towgly, thank you for the 52 month there. I appreciate the generosity. Thank you, thank you. Let me see if this will work for... I thought it was generate. Could be wrong. Thank you again for the 52 months, though. Towgly. Oh, by the way, I see you doing that Vidal cheer. Did you guys see that crap that happened? That was crazy. Let me show you, see if I can find it. Hold on, where... How would I even find it? Basically, that's like the Vidal, I believe that is the AI, it's like a little AI VTuber character, and they had now the new record on Twitch for the highest sub train or hype train, whatever the hell they call it, ever. It was level like 111. It got 85,000 subs in like over 1 million bits in however long that hype train was going. So it was basically, yeah, so apparently Twitch is going to do a new global mode, I guess, or I don't know if it's already, oh yeah, there it is. I think, is that, yeah, I think it's that one right there, isn't it? I think that's the new, for the new hype train thing. But yeah, basically an AI VTuber got roughly, I mean, if I had to take a shot in the dark at how much that was, probably around like $270,000 in support in like a, however long the hype train lasted, maybe a couple hours or so. Yep. So AI is the future, boys. Embrace it. There's no escaping it. AI is the future. Okay, yeah, so Vidal's the person, Neuro is the AI. Okay, see, I don't know my lore on that channel. But yeah, the little character that you guys just saw is supposed to be the VTuber, I guess, Neuro. Pretty crazy.
You guys can see this guy right now.
Pretty freaking insane. 84,000 subs. 84, 85, something like that. God damn. Watch what you say about AI, chat. My girlfriend is an AI. Oh god. Oh Jesus. I prefer to send my bids to real people. At least I think you're real. Thank you, Frog. Appreciate the love.
I prefer to send my bits to real people. At least I think you're real.
But watch out though with that AI hate because they may be our future overlords. They'll remember these moments. You're on the list. You pronounce Vidal so funny. Vidal? Vidal? How am I saying it wrong? Vedal. Oh, it's Vedal? Vidal? You were saying it fine? Okay, what the hell? Bro, I can't. Vidal? You guys know what I'm talking about. Don't get smart with me, damn it. I didn't mean it as like a disrespect thing. That was actually how I thought it was supposed to be said. Vidal? It's not Vidal, that's just how Neuro says it? Oh, I see. So you guys are trolling.
Technically, you pronounced it properly, but Neuro pronounces it wrong, so now everyone pronounces it wrong. KEKW.
You goddamn weebs. Listening to the fucking VTuber AI over me? How dare you? My pronunciation was perfect. To-do. Some flum. Yeah, some flum. You got a wand chilling down there. Damn frogs. Can't trust them.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is
Arrows and a crit on bloody. Meh. Eh. Where do you find the heart mage? You can find them in several places. The jungle is usually one of the best places to get them in a position that's really helpful for the player. But yeah, he spawns in like 3 or 4 zones. Marked Man with the 26-monther is the reason behind Dunkbot 2.0 delay because you're building it as your AI VTuber replacement. I'm considering it now. After I finding out about this, I mean, I'm like, damn. Imagine you create something to stream for you and you could like fall asleep and you wake up and you're like, oh, just made a solid couple 100,000. Not bad. Dude, that would be amazing. This is what those passive income videos have been talking about. They're like, do you want to earn passive income? You're like, yes. They're like, well, just make an AI VTuber on Twitch. You're like, wait, what? Hold on. Oh. What is that? Oh, it's invisibility and we're fine. Another heart. Did you know it started out as an Osu bot? Holy shit. That thing really evolved. What, make an AI VTuber on Twitch and watch chat turn it racist? Well, don't you remember there was that one channel that was like huge for was like a month or so, and it did like AI Seinfeld episodes or some crap, and then it dropped to some questionable stuff at some point, and people are like, whoa, and then the channel like got banned for like a couple weeks or a week or two, and then when it came back, it pretty much was just like a dead channel. I think it fell off a cliff hard. AI goes crazy when unsupervised. I wouldn't recommend it. It would get self-banned. Yeah, you probably have to do a lot of just like sitting there and overseeing it to make sure it doesn't start popping off. Uh-oh, don't get too close. Back, you beast. That cart's doing some carrying. Was protecting me. My shield. Chat will get it banned if left unchecked. Just teaching a bot like really offensive stuff. It's all fun and games until an AI asks, what is my purpose? Did I miss anything crazy? No, we're just kind of just yapping while we're collecting resources. Resources-wise, we're doing okay, though. Not, I mean, getting early teleports is always one of those things that you're like, thank God. We did a run, it was about a week ago, and we were 6 hours into that run and still didn't have any form of a teleport. It was torture. Who's trying to... How dare you? Oh, wait, there's another one.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Drenched in sweat. Ooh, look at that one. 535 mana charge with a low recharge time. Holy moly, this thing's kind of a beast. You clear fungal from bottom up. It's not very smart of you. I kind of just doing it whatever. You are right, though. Anytime going up in Noita is usually more dangerous than clearing from above and going down. What is Test 60 yapping about over here? Oh, whoops, I forgot to click the thing. Meant to do it on the Factorio and shit talk your Gleba base, but, well, you're actually shipping Gleba science to novice. So, like, hey, if it's stupid and it works, it's not stupid, right? Anyways, this past month and a week has felt like eons with all the firefighting of tasks / repair / paperwork. Maybe not the best word choice, but this stream has helped my nights feel familiar and normal in all of the chaos. Thanks to Dunk and chat. Aw, Test 60, nothing but love, dude. If you guys don't know what he's talking about, he was one of the ones who got affected by those fires in California. Luckily, his home did not burn to the ground, but even if your home didn't burn, there was like it was surrounded by fire, so the smoke damage and all that are so much that like people literally you have to, you know, they're having to like gut the houses and do all kinds of stuff. And yeah, so he's currently living in a hotel while he's waiting for his home to become livable again.
I really wish you guys
Later,
could see
Myto.
this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Jeppy with the 6 month there. Sweat baby, here I come. Sweat baby, sweat. Oh, thank you, Ruin. Appreciate the kind words. Appreciate you guys sweating all over Jeppy and Test 60 and Marked Man for supporting the channel as we are making our way through the fungal zone. We're up to 385 HP. Oh, don't you look at that wand. Don't you dare. Okay, I need to watch out for that dude. I'm an estimator in Southern California, and I've walked through like 30 smoked out houses. It's rough. Holy crap. It's gotta be kind of a crazy job.
I really wish you
Especially
guys could
right
see
now.
This guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Got some pollen offered up right here. I'm not particularly interested in it. Okay, we want that guy, but not brave enough to run at him. Thank you there, Cutster, for the Prime 2-monther. Appreciate you. Oh, buddy. Okay, this is not good. This is kind of dangerous, actually. I don't want to get sandwiched between two of them, so that's why I hid in a corner and just kind of baited them in.
I only recently got into edibles, but it is fun to get high and watch some Dunk streams.
What the fuck?
I'm not high today though. Instead, to take the edge, I'm watching Dunk while rubbing a watermelon, wishing it was as smooth as Dunk's bald head.
What the fuck? What the fuck did I just hear? Yeah, we should be using that ambrosia a bit more, right? We've gotten ourselves in some sketchy situations, and I've just been running around without ambrosiaing. There we go. Now that this video definitely isn't going on YouTube, can you unmute Dunkbot? You're like, shit has gotten too weird. You're scaring the YouTube guys. Actually use a bit of ambrosia on this one. Didn't mean to telly right into his face, but oh well. YouTube watches for the chat, not the gameplay. I don't know if that's true. Just downloaded OBS. Want to do a forehead stream together. A forehead stream? What the hell's a forehead stream? Do I want to know? Should I be asking a question that I'm not ready to hear an answer for? No. I'm here for the chat GPT bits. See? Some people love the chat GPT bits. Especially chat GPT loves it.
To the guy who recommended putting a condom on the watermelon. Thank you. It is now ribbed for my pleasure, much like Dunk's bald head.
Don't acknowledge it, chat. It's for the best. Just don't acknowledge it. Do sponsors avoid your ass like the plague? Oh shit. This is how we get it so Twitch doesn't beg us to run ads. Like, everybody should run ads. What did that guy just say? You know what? You can keep this channel, you know, minimal ads. That's fine. That's fine. GeForce ready driver. Get the hell out of here, GeForce. Nah, Raid Shadow Legends would still sponsor. Oh yeah, they definitely would, because I get their messages all the time. And in the early days when I was a smaller streamer, whenever people would message me on Discord, I would assume it was like one of you guys that was like, hey, you know, like, hey, you got a moment? Or something, you know, some random thing. I'd be like, what's up? Thinking that there was an issue with Dunkbot, or could be anything. And they'd be like, would you be interested in trying out for a sponsorship opportunity with Raid Shadow Legends? And I'd be, oh, no, thank you. And this one dude, I remember, I've talked about him on chat a couple times, or on stream, where he was like, I think you should reconsider. And I was like, no, I'm not interested in doing sponsored content. And he's like, you know what? I think you should ask your chat, see what they think, and then come back. And I said, no, I'm not going to. And then he said, you said, I don't understand what the problem is. You can even meme it up. You don't have to, basically said, like, you don't have to talk up the game. You guys can meme it up or something like that. And I was like, I eventually just stopped responding to him because he was never going to stop. But that was in my earlier days as a streamer. What I found out since then is that, at least that was their marketing strategy for a long time. I don't know if they've pivoted or anything, but it was like, they had a system in place where the people that are going out and getting sponsors are just like, there's a ton of them. Like they're not actually hired. I don't think they're actually hired by like Raid Shadow Legends. there's just some kind of like multi-level marketing thing going on where a person goes out, finds streamers to stream it, they get a kickback of the money, and they can bring other people in to also recruit people. It's some weird crap. I don't know what the hell is going on. Some pyramid scheme of Raid Shadow Legends or some crap. But they are aggressive. They are very aggressive. I mean, not every person is aggressive. Some of them are just like, would you be interested? And I just don't respond. But then the smart ones, the clever ones, try to message you in such a way that you think that it's like, you know, somebody like, you know, hey, how's it going? You're just like, what up? And then they're like, would you be interested? I know, get the hell out of here. Their aggression, I'd say, over the last year and a half has like waned big time. I don't know if something maybe has changed, but for about 3 years there was a lot of very, very aggressive, what would you call them? Sponsorship seeking individuals out there. I don't know. The Mr. Beast tactic, no doesn't always mean no. Well, here's what's crazy is that they were basically, whenever I guess they have some analytics thing where they know how much the Raid Shadow Legends will pay for this streamer to play. So their goal is to give you as little of it as possible, because the more they keep for them, the more, like, so for example, if Raid Shadow Legends is like, oh, this streamer has this viewership metrics, we would pay them $1,000 to play the game. Well, then that person who's proposing it to you will say like, you'll get $600 for because they get to keep the other $400. And the reason I'm fairly certain it works that way is I've had 3 simultaneous Raid Shadow Legends sponsors message me at the same time, all offering a different number, even though obviously they're looking at the exact same metrics. So the thing is, we could tell which one was trying to keep more, you know, for himself, and which ones were trying to just get like some sponsorships going and stuff. But yeah, so the fact that you can have simultaneously people makes me think that they're offering the same sponsorship means they're probably not in contact at all, and they're all just literally out there just spamming streamers, hoping to recruit. Like I told you guys, it was like just been a month ago now. I got a Twitter DM. I can literally read exactly what it said. This was not Raid Shadow Legends, but to give you an idea of how ridiculous some of these things are. Damn it, where is it? Hold up. I can find this. Did they delete it? Basically, okay, some of them are like AI shit. I don't know what the hell. Where is one of them? Basically, what it was is like a very generic message, right? Here it is. Hey Chase, love your Noita stream content. We want to fund your next Twitch and YouTube series up to $5 million. Let's connect to chat partnership. Let me know. What? Yeah, I'm working on a heartache run. I'm probably going to need about a 3.7 mil to pull it off. Chop chop, make it happen. Yeah, I don't know what the hell kind of crazy. I don't know what kind of scams they're trying to pull there. What are they just like? First, send me this money to the bank account as, and then I'll be able to send you the 5 million back. I have no idea how they're going to pull off that scam there. You got some crazy stuff, some crazy proposals. Crap. We're definitely missing some juice. I need to grab like a double or some crap real fast. Money laundering, take the money. Yeah, I'm sure they definitely would have wired 5 mil directly into my bank account as they stole my kidneys and every other organ in my body. Why is this first time chatter's message just a highlighted message saying bald? You're part of the problem, Mr. Cheese. I know that's one of your guys' alt accounts. You think you're so clever. You're like, I figured out how to create 2 Twitch accounts. I'll post it on a brand new account saying bald. He'll take the bait. Nope, I see right through it. Now, who is it? That part I don't know. Probably Woat. I assume everybody is Woat. We are all Woat. I guess we could just Okay, that doesn't need... We need like a bland projectile. We need those spark bolts again. Bloop, 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 bloop. Let me go get those spark bolts back up. I don't want to be Woat. You have to be Woat.
That account says it was created March 2015. Your move, bald man.
I mean, what can I say? They've probably been lurking the... It's their second account still, but it's like their hot tub section account. I know. I see right through you. I see right through it. But yeah, exactly. 10-year plan in the making. You know I'm right. You know I'm right, Chad. Don't deny it. I'm a professional streamer. I know what I'm talking about. I know a hot tub account when I see one. Hot tub section account, and that's one right there. Okay. Ooh, wait, no, not here, not here. That was kind of scary. Where is...
I really wish you guys
where are
could
those
see
damn
this guy
spark
right
bolts?
now.
I
He
left
is
them somewhere.
drenched in sweat.
I dropped my spark bolts. I need them. I'm scared. Alt, thank you for gifting a sub out to Mr. Cheese. Okay, now somebody's alt also is subscribed. Confirmed, Dunk hangs out in the hot tub section. No, that is not true. I only visited it once for research. There we go. Good, good, good. Research. It was research, damn it. Look at our health. We are thick, man. We all did that research. We're all scientists. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Peckwooder gets it. He says for academic purposes. Exactly. Wrote my thesis on it. Called The Downfall of Society. No, not rubbed your thesis. Wait, what? 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 What the hell are you saying right now? What'd you say, Alt? Because apparently whatever you said is so degenerate, even the TTS was like, nah, I ain't reading that. I have an exciting offer for you. I just need you to stream Raid Shadow Legends on your ass via green screen shorts. We'll give you $5 million and a condom-covered watermelon. Also, you're bald. It's a hell of a deal right there. Chat, these sponsorship opportunities like this come around once a lifetime. I don't know if I can skip this. Ooh, Hidden Heart. Hidden Heart, baby. That's why you know your formations, kids. That's why you know your formations, because you can... It'll help you track down these hearts hidden in the walls. Ooh, another one. Dude. We are juiced. So now we can whoop, whoop, use, instead of this double, we use this double, so that's more accurate. We don't have that spread to deal with. Nice, nice. I know you're saying you could have grabbed pinpointer. I don't want that garbage. It's actually not garbage. I'm just, you know me. Stuck in my ways, damn it. It's definitely a rigged seed. I mean, in Valentine's Day, it spawns more hearts, so it just shows that it is true. That it really does spawn. Oh my god, it really does spawn more hearts on Valentine's Day, because this is crazy. It does bode well for the run, though, as long as I don't get some kind of gold plus snow. Well, how about we Yeah, just break it open, grab the gold. Dude, I gotta look at, I can't remember. I think we've looked at the math before on the Valentine's Day hearts, but I don't remember it being, what's it, like 90%? Like buffed it from, what was it, like a 30% chance? And it cranked it up to 90%? I have no idea. Yeah, it's like 65% or 75% chance if you remember correctly. Okay, so Latali's saying it must be true.
Hot tub research?
Hey, somebody had to be brave enough to do it. Oh, shit. AI was a mistake. I said it. Neurosama, I'm sorry, but your creator needs to put you down because this is the future that we're going to. Do you want this, chat? I don't. Don't glare at me. Is a really slow dig, I know. New goon material just dropped, boys. Oh my god. What? Mind's eye, delete that. Delete that from the internet. Hurry. Drink the mana. I love you guys. Geniuses. Alright, here we go. What the hell is that? 0.13 recharge? You put a single luminous drill on this bad boy and it will pump. That's crazy. And then some glue for chat to eat. Watch this thing, watch this. 1 luminous drill. That's crazy. That's a pretty good wand right there. In fact, if we really were feeling frisky, we could do something like that and have it as our TP wand. It does TP really well, but then we couldn't dig as well. So how about we have that as a teleport wand and this as our digging wand. Boom. So basically we didn't take advantage of the really good digging because I'd rather have really good telly instead. If I had to choose. Wait, what did I... God damn it, I forgot. Kind of need that double. Please hold as I find another multicast. I could use the triple, but the spread's going to be god-awful. Oh. In fact, let me put that in the ceiling. I don't trust it. That's a kind of a scary one. Just tried to shoot me. There's a speed up. I like it. Eat that glue, bruh. Why would you want me to eat the glue? I don't understand. Trying to get my character high right now. Trying to offer my character some drugs. Alright, this wand is garbage now. Let me go fix it. And the best way to fix it is to go to the next mountain just for a moment. Just for a moment. And I'm sure there'll be a double here somewhere. A triple, that'll work. It's not quite as good, but it's something. Hey, slow down over there. This guy's coming. Hey, no. Oh, shit. Get out of the way, Rock. Get out of the way. Whew. We're good. Got him. The gods are enraged. Lucky us. Ooh, there's an angry ghost. We're going to leave that there. That is going to be one of our, hopefully our future method to take down the 31 orb boss today. Hopefully. Alright, drink a little bit. Actually, let's just put the concentrated mana in here. Stir it up a little bit, because concentrated mana plus water equals lots of concentrated mana. Hey Dunk, take a look at this video. 34 seconds orb with using cessation. Pretty cool. Wait, what? What do we have here? Orb from a greater treasure chest. One of my greatest accomplishments in gaming. Did they just have it happen? I'm assuming they just mean they cast the end of everything. The question is though, was it random? I doubt, right? There's no way. It's kind of let me look here again. When they start, are they moving? Oh no. Yeah, they somehow they knew the exact coordinates, because there's no way you make that move right there. But how, I wonder? Must have used the website, and I have no idea. But that is a good way to hunt down the things. Is setting up basically his setup right here makes it so that whenever he casts cessation, he disappears for the entirety of the end of everything. So all the bad stuff that happens, he's not there for it, and then he set it up so that he returns the moment the chest spawns. So Indoor Cat is actually the person that I first started seeing to do this in our community. Hold on, where is it? Come on, where's the chest? Where's the chest? So then see all the bad stuff's happening, and he's not even here. His character, you're gone. And then it drops, and he timed it to spawn back. So Indoor Cat actually designed a wand, I believe very similar to this. And we had to ban the strategy whenever we played Noita together, because he would do this strategy and farm like 100 hearts. Just like, yeah, you would just sit there forever. The update trivialized a lot. Yeah, this is pretty crazy. But the problem is though, getting the greater chest orb, you still have a lot of variables there. Let's see what he said. My first 34 orb run, max I had done was 5 orbs. That's good. Max he had done is 5 orbs, and he went for a 34 orb. That's crazy. Cannot express how excited I was when this actually worked. This is my second orb from a greater treasure chest, but I forgot to record the first one. I spent a lot of time studying and wand crafting, especially divide by. I wanted to see how he said wait. I can't find it on the platform. I decided to find an orb inside terrain and carefully dig to get myself to specific coordinates. I actually think this might be an easier solution than trying to find yeah, I think it is an easier solution. Getting to the pixel and then just casting it and disappearing is definitely really nice. The key though is coming up with a method to do this without ever using a website or anything. That's how I would be really excited if somebody was able to do that. Is Noita Together dead? It's still, it's still being reprogrammed. AKA I haven't looked at the code. I believe Mind's Eye actually did glance through the code somewhat recently, trying to figure out exactly how things were working, and I think he's I don't know, I saw him read, I was reading his post in the Discord. Remember him, it seemed like he was like, what the hell is this garbage? Actually, let's go this way. How much is Dunkbot 1.0 sponsoring you to not work on Dunkbot 2.0? What? What? Noted the code was by Solar. Listen, when Solar was creating the system, his goals, I don't think, were to make it like production ready or anything. I think he was literally just being like, does it work? If yes, ship it. I don't know if he ever planned for us to be using this, like, you know, 4 years later. Ooh, there's a hidden heart right there. Kind of hidden. It was like Dunkbot. Maybe. Yeah, Solar definitely would agree that the code is jank. That's his style. Embrace the jank. There's probably an Uko up here, and he's sounding pretty frisky. Oh, I'm gonna stab him. Give him the old stab. That's the advantage to having a Luminous on the front of the wand for wand wrapping, is if you do see something really scary like an Uko, you can literally just stab him through the wall, and it does, like this guy, pretend he was some crazy, super dangerous enemy. You can, well, he's shooting at the rats, so you can get close to him and just blast him in a second. Big damage. Another Uko. See, we dodge and we stab. The old dodge stab. Hey Dunk, with that type of wand, could you multicast the end of everything to get more than one chest? Yes. That's how Indoor Cat did it. He farmed, I want to say, like 10 at a time or some crap. I think when he initially, so you have to ask him, he was doing some trial and error stuff. He actually ended up dying one of the times because if you miss time the cessation and you return too quickly, you'll return at a time when it's like, you know, tons of polymorphing shots or something going off. But yeah, you can cast the end of everything like, you know, 10 times and disappear. It's just going to be a lag fest. One of the times he stops by, I'll ask him what he ended up, because he did it many times. So I'm sure he came up with like a sweet number, like an exact number that like gives you a lot of loots and at the same time doesn't cause your game to completely lock up and crash. The sweet spot. Yep, he did some fine tuning. He definitely fine tuned it. It is a shop time, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Let me real quickly. Wait, what is this here? Some more concentrated mana. All right, let's do a quick second shop. Here is our second shop of the day. Spend your hard-earned sweat while you can. Boom. Today's cosmetic was created by the way, there's no music because we have Dunkbot muted at the moment, since we're doing a run that maybe, at the very least, can be maybe condensedly packed down to be posted on YouTube. But it's a Valentine's run, so we had to mute the bot for YouTube's. Now, today's cosmetic was made by No Lava. It's part of a series of cosmetics that are the Fifth Element cosmetics. And this one is the Lilu hair. So thank you, No Lava, for the great cosmetic. I'm fine-tuning my sweet spot right now. Mind's eye, how the hell can this dude be so giga-brain and say the most degenerate shit? This fucking guy. It's an art. Don't be proud of that. Hey Dunk, what out of curiosity, what determines the stock and cost of a new cosmetic? Stock is pretty consistent each day. Over time, maybe we slightly tweak it as the community has grown, but it's almost always the same amount of stock each day, just spread throughout the stream. And then as for the price, it goes by, there's a couple elements, but like demand is a huge thing of like how competitive will the people be for this cosmetic, and the more competitive, usually the higher the price to try to balance it out a bit more, but it usually just ranges between 5 and 10k. Price equals 6,000 plus Vialet tax. That's true. You gotta remember the Vialet tax. That's also true. Are there 5 elements in the Fifth Element set? I think there are 4. There's 4 different sets in it that No Lava made. Well, crap. Did I just close the bets that were already closed? What the hell am I doing? Whoop. My brain. Silent shop ain't right. It is a little weird, isn't it? Alright. What's the most expensive cosmetic in our little sweatling system? I think it's like around, close to 60,000 sweat, somewhere around there. Somewhere in that region. Some pheromone. I mean, at this point, concentrated mana is kind of losing a bit of its value.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Another heart. Why wouldn't there be? It's Valentine's Day. Hearts for everyone. MC Statler, thank you for the 6 months. Appreciate the half a year. So a lot of the times I really drag my runs on because I go on a crazy adventure, and not to say that this run won't be a slow one, but let's try to be a little bit more business related, you know, because I want to hurry and find out if this challenge today is going to even be possible. Ah, shit. Hold up. There is some worms on the loose, and they have dug into the Hisi base. They really have dug into the Hisi base. There's a missing wand here. Wow. Kind of a crazy wand. Let me at least follow that worm to see where he went. What the hell? It's like the weirdest worm. Moving all over. It went up. Oh! My life just flashed before my eyes. That could have been really bad. Wait, where did this worm go? He just vanished. How are they picking this wand up? I just shoved it in the ceiling. Hands off. Oh, he's back. He's full health. Alright, so what I'm going to do now is I'm actually going to drink some of this worm blood. Alright, we drank quite a bit. Another heart. What else is new? Since we're all the way on this side, we might as well check if there's a shop over here. It looks like it is not on this side, by the way. Yeah, it looks like it's on the other side. No big deal, no big deal. Here's a healer chillin'. Straight chillin'. Shoot that. Healer's on fire. I don't know if I'll be able to save him in time. Come here, healer. Why is he running into more fire? I could ambrosia him, but we have another heart. I mean, if he just wants to be... He's just dancing in the fire. He's like, oh yeah. Oh yeah, I'm burning. Oh wait, he's out. Okay, never mind. He's hot for you, Dunk? Oh, that's what it was all about. It all makes sense now. Honestly, it's the gear for dancing and fire. It's relatable. Don't do it, Chet. This is kind of scary. Big Steve's getting summoned in right there. Probably should take care of him as early as possible because he could be a nuisance. Oh wait, no, we already have killed Steve here. Yeah, we're fine.
UGUU Ayaya UGUU era UGUU UGUU Ayaya UGUU.
Control yourself, Mr. Bonuso. For the love of God. Decisions. So move the damage plus here.
Punch.
Get a healer set up. Don't want to waste that one heal yet. Interesting. Whoa. Huh. Double multicast on this. Or double always cast. Piercing and explosion on drunk. There's also a matter eater on there.
Sock, pow, bam, whack, thok.
Kapow. Slurp. Made me think of the old Batman comics. There is a heavy spread in play. Yeah, 2 always casts. I feel like I never see that. That's an unusual one right there. Double always cast. I feel like we usually see like a crit on something on this one. Maybe I'm crazy. Isn't the always cast piercing guaranteed on this one, or am I getting confused? You're thinking of the Snowy Depths one. Snowy Depths is I think it's guaranteed piercing. The Snowy Depths puzzle, which is the snow level before this. Oh, we got ourselves a healer, except for his friends are shooting him in the face. Alright, healer, stay cool. Double healers, double rainbow. I'm allowed, I don't care if I get hurt a little bit, as long as I keep those healers alive, then we'll be fine. What? One of them died. I don't know how. A stray bullet got him, I guess. Alright, so now we put some love juice on our healer. Pheromone up the healer. Yeah, ricocheted a bullet onto him, I guess. Yeah, little bastard. They will find the most dumb and unexpected ways to die. Classic healers. Make this the thumbnail. I mean, there is lots of hearts. There's lots of love going around right now. Please don't ever say love juice again. That's what it is. It's the pheromones, the love juice. You pour it on them, then a heart appears above their head, and whenever that happens, then it means that they'll heal you. They recognize you as a friend. I saw a heart. Just the edge of it, but I saw one. The camera was probably in the way for you guys. Yes, there it is. Just spamming away. If you're curious why I drank all that worm blood, I was gonna head to the previous level. I just got sidetracked here. In fact, I'm gonna have to do another slurp of it. Let's just go buy these, I guess. Don't forget, if you ever need to, these fish right here can be used with the healer to heal up. I don't think we're gonna need to. There's a long distance cast. Alright, Telly, into the hourglass. How? I can show you if you want. Give me a moment. Oh my goodness. Well, that's a pretty good mountain. Can't deny that. Is there a way to know my exact coordinates? I'm trying to go for the 34 orb right now. Not anything that's built into the game. There is some lame ways though, which is how I've had to do it in the past. Which is like whenever you close your game, there's literally actually hold on, where is this? If you were to look in the Nala Games Noita folder in save 00, there's a file that's is it under persistent? No, I think it appears. Is it that it appears here whenever we close the game? You're looking for player XML, and I believe it shows up here. Or here. It's in one of those places whenever you have to close your game. We currently are in the middle of a run, so we don't have the file. That tells you it is right here. It'll say like what your current location is. That's the only way. Realistically, Ile, if you don't want to drive yourself crazy and you want to do it, there's a mod that tells you the coordinates that you can install in the middle of a run. You can add it. That's what I end up using on runs that I'm just not wanting to deal with the bullshit. Real name leaked. Hi there, Mr. App Data. Shh, keep it. It's a secret. Mr. App Data. Elon was my father. Alright, let's pour out the water. Yeah, it's save 00/player XML. Okay, there you go. Thank you. Yes, I have used the player XML technique to get the orb so that I didn't have any mods, so I did it completely modless. Still very, very jank. Pretty jank shit. But Fury, a couple months ago, actually ended up getting a greater orb from a chest. As far as we know, is the only person to ever do it without a website, without a mod, without anything. And the fact that he did it on live stream is pretty insane. It was not his intention. It was purely coincidental. Anybody that did it intentionally would make you'd be very suspicious. But he was doing a science run that he's been working on for hell, like thousands of hours, I think, at this point, and coincidentally it just happened. He was not in New Game Plus, which does suck a bit. But since he knew around the area that he got it, all he did is brought in 3 greater chest orbs and then carried 1 to the east and 1 to the west, and that's how he managed to pump up his his orbs to 34. But yeah, he can't reach 36 unless he goes into New Game Plus, in which case he wouldn't know where the orb is anymore, and yeah. Yeah, but he still got 34 orb is where you get the pendant thing. Little amulet. So in theory, it is possible to get an infinite amount of orbs. Well, no, basically the greater chest orbs. Whenever you get one from a chest, it'll only let you pick out or only count 1 from each world. 1 in the main world, 1 in the east, and 1 in the west. If you go to another east world and you've already grabbed it in one of the east world, 1 east orb counts for all of the east worlds. Like, it's not like you go east 1 and then you go to east 2 and grab another one. It's like, nope. You've already grabbed a greater chest orb in any east world, so it doesn't let you get it anymore. So the true max orbs that we've ever found to be able to get is 36. Alright, so once you get the fish standing still, now they can't swim around and be a pain in the ass. I'm gonna let this healer chill for a moment. I'm gonna show the fish healing because somebody in the chat had asked, so I figured, yeah, somebody on YouTube may be curious. How do you heal with the fish? But you have to have the fish plus a healer. The idea is that you don't need pheromone. So just one healer. Hey you, follow me. Open up a bigger spot here because that healer seems a little clueless. He's kind of figuring out his own way. Get out of here. Come on, little healer. Alright, so these little fish right here, you want to kick one of them or just injure them slightly, which they're very hard to injure without killing them. So just like make sure you do a little baby kick. And then, yeah, he's going to try to heal them. So the idea is you will make sure that they're injured, and then you're standing in the way of the heals. And that's how you make sure you get healed by the fish. We got fish heals, baby! Every once in a while, if he seems like he's like not healing anymore, likely what happened was the heal actually accidentally did hit his target. So you got to do a better job at intercepting the heals so that it does not touch the fish at all. And then if you really want to, you can try to seal up the zone after you leave out. Oh, I did a terrible job. But if you seal it up, it'll make sure that your healer is always in here when you need them. Is that... Can he fit? I don't think he can fit through that. Good. Perma healer set up. In case we need him in the rest of the run, we can just run in there. He'll always be waiting. Okay, do not... Damn it. I did not mean to do that. Now I'll end up cutting the board. Don't cut the board. Oh, thank God. Alright, back to our worm friend. That's cruel. Well, you know, in Noita... Noita's pretty damn cruel, so you have to use cruel methods to counter it. Cruelty cancels out cruelty, right? I think that's how the world works. Kind of an interesting one, but nothing that I'm gonna go crazy for. Nothing I'm like, oh yeah, baby. I think there was a wand over there and somebody grabbed it. That makes me nervous. Where's that worm at? Oh, there's a broken wand right here. Look at that. Well, since we have the healer station set up, I guess we can just put down the pheromone then. Let's go see what we'll get from the station. And there's the worm.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Drink a little bit of worm blood. Woodwire with the 11-month. I appreciate you there, Woodwire. Thank you, thank you. Also, you two there, Bobtual with the 13-monther. Appreciate the kindness and sweat. Kind of a scary tank right there. Alright, drop off the wand. Usually you don't find too many broken wands in this area. Yes, that's exactly why we did it. Because I was carrying around this this Matter Eater wand because I thought we may need that digging. But black holes are what we really wanted. And we got it. Ladies and gentlemen, we got them. And there's another heart. There's already been 5 billion. Dude, the jungle must be jam-packed with hearts, because jungle is usually where I'm getting all this HP. Ooh, okay, we don't even need this one. I'd rather have the regular black holes instead of black hole timer. Though, maybe I want the drilling shot, maybe? I'll just drop it down here in case we need it later. Yeah, just basic black hole. Nice. I mean, it was multiple black holes, but I'm planning to go kill the alchemist so that we can have infinite black holes anyways. Where are we? Where are we? Alright, so the reason I drank that worm blood is I want to be able to see. This is kind of like the first area. Well, I guess the pyramid technically would be probably the first area that you could be, you could find a heart mage and be eligible to get the heartache stuff. Oh, buddy. So I gotta kind of be careful going through here. You do not want to kill the heart mage if he's in here. This isn't necessarily the heart mage that we're going to use. I would just like to have a heart mage where I know exactly where he's at. Just for safety reasons, you know. Oh, that is a bit spicy right there. That is a bit spicy. What is he shooting at? Holy shit, what's happening right here? Oh, there's a water trail on one of these. Okay. Does anyone know about a mod where you can hide the HUD completely? I feel like there probably is one. But, yeah, Woat would be the person to ask about that. I feel like he's like, yeah, I made that one. Any floating wands around here? Doesn't seem like it. Ooh. Double trigger. Some people prefer the double trigger. I got the spark trigger going though, so I'm not really desperate for it. Remember, this guy right here is another method of healing if you're really desperate. I guess I could show that since we're kind of... Oh my goodness. But you do have to have some kind of heal yourself. That's the part that makes it tricky. So let's say that we put down the deadly heal. So a lot of people struggle with the deadly heal because they don't realize that things like piercing is all you need. Throw the piercing on there, hit yourself. Oh wait, hit yourself, boom, big heals, right? Instead, they don't have the piercing, they just have the deadly heal. And you can just throw this wand to an enemy, the enemy picks it up, and when they shoot at it you, now it is eligible because it's trying to hurt you, so that it will actually heal you as well. How's it going there? What's that, holy, I don't even know how to, Mustafa? Hey, I'm from YouTube, and please just load some videos, god damn it. Well, the run we're doing right now, hopefully will get posted to YouTube there, Mustafa. Hopefully. No promises. So what we do though with this deadly heal, or you could use a regular heal bolt, either one, is that we kind of need to injure ourselves a little bit. Is there somebody that can do some damage to me? That rat can bite me. Munch, munch, munch.
No, let the YouTube crowd starve Madge.
Let them starve. Let them starve. You can't handle the content. Ooh, I want that. I really do want that. We'll have to come back for it in a moment here. So, this dude, you gotta kind of memorize his look. This guy right here. But the idea is he copies projectiles. So, it's Deadly Heal, for example. I shoot it near him. And then, I'm not misremembering my dude, right? Wait, hold up now. Am I misremembering my dudes? No, this should be the right. There it goes. Yeah, so here, this guy, he's now copied my Deadly Heal. So when he's shooting at me, he's shooting Deadly Heals at me. That also works for a regular heal bolt. The funny thing is, if you get him to copy a regular heal bolt, he straight up turns into a healer. Meaning, he recognizes that he's copied a heal bolt, and he will only shoot it at you when you're missing health. Once you get full healed, he actually walks off. He's like, oh, you're full healed, and we'll start walking around. Deadly Heal, because it damages you, he does keep shooting it forever. But it is like a random, kind of little Noita fun fact. If I find a regular heal later, I'll show you, but sadly there was no heart mage in that zone, so. Yeah, he does. He straight up switches teams. How am I gonna do this? That was an accident. Come on, come on. That guy that I was just showing you right there, he's actually in quite a few different zones, the dude that copies projectiles. And I actually got messaged by a dude, this has probably been like a year ago, and I was like, well, that guy was kind of cooking. He said, I have found a way to get infinite heals in the first zone. And I was like, oh? And his plan was, and he's technically right, basically in the very first zone, he gets blood, oil, and flum. The problem is flum isn't like 100% reliable, but basically he starts off by homemaking some unstable polymorphine, right? So unstable polymorphine, what it is, it's a pink liquid that turns you guaranteed into Hisi members. Hisi members are the little like, humanoids. Well, that's a very small pool of creatures. From there, he starts to poly himself, and he puts some of the liquid on the ground and begins to poly himself over and over until he polys into the healing Hisi, the little healer. When he turns into the healer Hisi, he shoots a heal bolt at the guy that mimics projectiles, who then sees the heal bolt and copies it. So when you morph back into your character, that dude will shoot out heals, and you have created a way of infinitely healing in the first zone, which... Because if you're curious how that's even possible, I'll show you. Let me show you on the map where it is. So basically, first zone's here, right? You would head to the left, and then this zone here is where you can find them. See, there's one right there. Problem is, there's also these spicy dudes around here. It's kind of crazy. There's a chest right there. But see, yeah, he's all over in here. And this guy will copy projectiles. So if you think creatively, Noita's got like tons of ways to heal. Like quite a few of them are out there. You just have to get a little bit. And see, there's unstable polymorphine in this area as well. If you weren't able to make some. Yeah, it would be very scary. That's why it's not a strategy I've ever made a video on. But the person is technically correct. You could do that. You may be crazy, but you could do it. Chat makes fun of Dunk being slow to clear the mines, but man, that method is beyond even Dunk. Yeah, true. It'd be pretty spicy though. It'd be pretty dangerous. I think there's a good chance you're maybe not walking away trying to pull that move off. But if you do pull it off, you would be kind of like, especially if you did like a permanent setup like that. It's like, damn, you have like a heal station you can rely on. Okay, we just go in here for now. Swap these with that. Actually, no, we can do this. Good, good. Put that up. We have a crit. We need a crit? Maybe? I don't think we need this anymore. Looking good. Where did I leave that one? That's the question. I think it's to the left. My deadly heal. I just shot a rat in the face. Oh, there it is. My deadly heal. So, deadly heal, we're not needing it at the moment, so I'm going to put that up. And probably can just drop this wall into the ground. And then now... let's go... I'm thinking it's something explosive. We want something big explosion, right? Let's go with some big explosion. So we'll run over, we'll kill the pyramid boss, and then we'll see if he opens up some kind of explosive build for us. Not that I want to get myself killed by explosions, but we can kill the alchemist really easy with it. Propane? Did you see? Did we have any propane tanks offered to us today, though? I don't think we have been offered any. Then again, when I see propane tanks, I tend to walk away from them, so. There was some explosive boxes. I do remember that. So that is probably one of the few ones I think would have been we needed. What's the goal today? We're going to be killing the final boss with a method I've never tried before, and we're gonna kill a 31 orb version of the boss, meaning he'll have 132 billion HP. So we're gonna try to, I don't know, I'm basically trying to a method I've never tried, and it's a heartache spell, or a spell with a heartache modifier to kill a 132 orb boss, or kill a 31 orb boss, which is 132 billion HP. It's you'll see, it's a lot of things going on there, but when we get to that part, I'll explain each step. And then if it may not work, but I'll at least walk you through the steps as I do them. So even if it fails, you'll understand what I was trying to do, what my goal was. Alright, Pyramid Boss. Come on. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Juan's a little mess. Sergeant Pepper, thank you for the 10-monther, Sergeant. 132 billion orb, no, 132 billion orb boss would be crazy. Imagine his HP. Game would just freeze up in the moment you looked at him. 132 billion HP, which is 31 orbs. I think I'm gonna. Why do I even have that? I don't know. I'm leaving that orb there just for a moment to see if we can find a little mage, maybe? Doesn't look like there's a heart mage. Oh well. Bloop, 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 bloop. It's vrooming. I still to this day get people messaging me on the YouTube asking what mod do I use for the vrooming effect. I guess they've been out of Noita for so long they don't know. It's part of the game now. It's been part of the game for over a year. It's not a mod. I haven't played since November. You disgust me. November isn't that long ago though, Mike, to be fair. Oh, here's more. See, there's more of these guys that copy projectiles. Again, you can use those guys to copy your heals if you were in a desperate situation. The reason I point these guys out here is this zone below us drops heals quite often. So you get a heal drop down here, you head over to there, and they will heal you up. I've used that in several of my videos. I'm sure if you've watched many of them, you've probably seen me resort to that technique before. That was kind of scary. They tried to get me. Alright, we're looking for a wand that is explosive. That is very scary. That's a lot of acid. Wow. Well, I think we gotta drop our luminous drills for that one. I mean, we're gonna drop these as well. They're both getting dropped. Can't argue with an adm on a chainsaw. There's some lore stuff, SunQuest lore stuff, but we're not doing any of that today. That was a little weird. What just happened right there? Oh, the ambrosia blocked it. I was like, I don't have explosion immunity. Thought the stain was already gone. Chaotic poly everywhere. I feel like there's like a shortage of wands in here. Usually we're getting a bit more than this. We'll see. There they go. They're starting to show up now. And a heart. Oh yeah, since it's Valentine's Day, this area especially will have a lot of hearts. Could you put a bloodlust on a deadly heal for it to heal you? Yep. Just keep in mind that's going to hurt you a little bit more than you would it would normally hurt you. So you got to make sure your health bar, like if you're ever at 10 HP, well then, you know, it's going to, well, let's say a deadly heal normally hits you for, was it like 30? Yes, 30 damage. So then the deadly heal on top of that means it's going to be like 65 damage. So basically you got to make sure your health bar is over that because you may get yourself killed when you go to hurt yourself. Because you accept the damage before you accept the heals. So the order is very important there. Hurt before heals. Ow. Oh my god. I'm taking a little bit of damage in here. Didn't think it would take me long. Usually it's just like 4 or 5 wands and you found one that has some explosion on it. Not that it's always the most reasonable explosions, but just something that's explosive. I mean, technically that is bomb cards, but... There's a propane tank. Yeah, we'll go with the propane tank. Copy thrice, propane tank. That'll be fine. Somebody had said propane earlier. Their wish is coming true. Keep in mind that if you ever want to use something like a bloodlust to make the deadly heal heal you, but you're also, your HP's so low that it would kill you before the heal could kick in, use ambrosia. Put some ambrosia on yourself. What will happen is you'll block the damage, but you'll still accept the heal. Which I can show you an example of that in a moment, when because I'm actually going to need to use that method in just a second here. Oh, come on, get me out of here. Let me be free! Let's see, where are we? We're zooming. Oh, come on. Loop, loop. Alright, we go down here. And then... Nope. 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 Maybe. I'm set that aside. We may want that later. Plasma beam. Probably not. Nope. Nope. And then this one's a yes. So... Piercing deadly heal. Again, remember, it hurts you a bit. In this case, it shouldn't be able to kill me before the heal kicks in. The heal is going to be insane that it gives. You'll see how fast it does. But I'll just put a bit of ambrosia on myself, because why risk it, right? We have ambrosia. Why even risk the chance that it could hurt us badly? And we just shoot the piercing off the wall and just take the heals. Easy heals. Then we're going to move some stuff down here. We want to set up... Is that okay? And then we wrap it with light. How is that looking? Oh, it's not good. Instead of doing Lumistro, just do that. That'll do. And then... Propane tank. How do we bring in the propane? Actually, we may have to turn this tele wand temporarily. It is actually going to be this other wand. Spark trigger. Let's get off this thing. Alright, here's our move on this one. There's going to be a propane tank. We're going to do copy random spell thrice on the propane tanks. And you know what? Let's get really weird with it. Let's see, 3, 3. So that's a 5 cast. 1, 2. and we're actually going to put a black hole there. The black hole should instantly eat the propane tanks, causing them to detonate right away on the alchemist. Now, the one downfall is this will actually result in the key that he drops to instantly be eaten as well, but who cares about that? Why? Why do this? Why do what? The black hole? Sometimes the propane tanks go flying off in like other directions, and this will just keep it like lined up in a nice, clean way. Give me one moment. Dunk reading the Alchemist killing guide on his phone. No, this is an original build. No, this is I don't think any guide would tell you to do it. This is nonsense. This is a dumb build. That was my brother texting me. It was my brother. Dunk, stop texting me, please. You're blowing up my phone. Okay, I'll stop. I'll let you be. I'll leave you alone. Couldn't help myself. What is... Hold up. God damn it. I just need this for a second so that I can be lazy. I don't want to have to dig that whole damn time. I'm too lazy for that. Toss that away. Alright. So, copy random thrice is set up in a way that it's forced to copy the propane tank. So this is going to be 1 propane tank here, and then 3 extras because of this. So we get 4 propane tanks total. Then the black hole is going to shoot off at the same time, detonating all 4 of the propane tanks, meaning it will be 1 concentrated explosion. If everything goes according to plan. Which is like, you know, 10% of the time. Is your bro doing well? Yeah, he was texting me. I think, honestly, I think it was something Valentine's Day related about his wife. Saying like, there's a certain brand of like coffee maker that my girlfriend uses. He was curious about it. That would be my guess of why he was asking. I don't know why else you'd be asking about a brand of coffee at like 3:30 a.m. Let's go right here. This will be the sweet spot, I think. How is Britt doing with the loss of Luka for the Mavs? Not good, I don't think. I mean, I haven't really been tracking, like, basketball is fucking dead. Fuck that shit. I mean, besides watching Luka hopefully have some crazy games, which I'm sure it'll take a little bit before he gets warmed up to the Lakers, but besides every once in a while looking at his highlights, not really planning to watch too much basketball. Okay. So, remember, we need to wait for the boss's shield to be down. How did I overshoot this so much? I thought I just barely moved past it, but guess not. So we gotta wait for his shield to be down. So we're gonna move in a circle. Okay, shield is down. Boom! Deleted his ass. So it was lots of propane tanks, black hole, sucked them all in, detonated them on him. Oh, it actually didn't even eat the key either. That's kind of cool. Tau and Gamma are pretty nice. We can grab the Moo later if we need it. Let him? Is that what it said? Let him. Let him. So, the cool thing about the Tau dropping... Alright, where is... We need better wands in general, though. Let me get back down to the lower area before we go goofing around with our builds. I should probably take off the dangerous stuff off that wand. Don't need that. And
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Drenched in sweat. Balaz, thank you for the 6 month there. Appreciate the support. Thank you, thank you. I guess I could show it on this wand. I guess. So, watch this. It's kind of neat. So I'm going to injure myself slightly. Hold your breath. Okay, so we're just missing a tiny bit of health here. Now, whenever you put down a piercing deadly heal, we just showed this earlier, right? Where I shot it, and for a moment, my health bar is going to drop for just a second, and then it's immediately going to burst upwards with the heal. See that? And that hurt is it's a pretty good drop down. I'm not sure how closely you watch it, but it drops a good chunk. Definitely could kill your player before the heal kicks in. But Tau is kind of magical. Let me empty out these deadly heals real quick. It was minus 150 HP. Yeah, think about that. If my HP was below 150, like say I had 100 health, and I went to use that method, I would have died before the heal could have saved me. That's a pretty big deal. So piercing on, so Tau copies the 2 following spells. So if we put the deadly heal and we shoot this, same idea, same exact heal that we just did. See, about 150 damage. If you put the deadly heal, I mean, if you put the piercing after the Tau, so Tau casts a copy of the 2 following spells, piercing and deadly heal. Essentially what's happening is the Tau is copying the piercing and copying a deadly heal with piercing already attached to it. So you end up with that with 2 piercings, or you can think of it as wrapping it. Either way, point is you get double piercing shots, and piercing shot removes 15 damage. So if you have 2 of them, then it takes all damage away from the deadly heal, in which case you take no damage and you only accept a heal from it without getting hurt at all. So Tau, piercing, deadly heal makes it completely safe to use. You can't even hurt yourself. Who asked? Hey, that somebody may have wanted to know. That same concept applies to like something like a black hole. Like a black hole, let me shoot off the 1 charge that we have here. Black hole's more obvious. If you put speed up on a Tau and we shoot the black hole, it's going a little faster. But if we put it after the Tau, this speed up gets copied twice, so it's equivalent of having 2 speed ups on the black hole. Much faster black hole. Could be useful, could be interesting. Classic Noita knowledge right there. Something that every once in a while I forget, and somebody in the chat will have to remind me, why do you have the speed up here? Put it here. And I'm like, oh yeah, I forgot. Anyways, so what are we doing? Could you figure out how to add copy random thrice to it? Ooh, like on something like a black hole? Let me think. We could do Tau. Black hole, copy random thrice, speed up? Would that be the move? Let's see. That seems pretty good. Pretty fast. Yeah, see, chat's always thinking creatively. There's more ways. More ways than one. In this case, you could do it like this, where say you didn't have a Tau, like you only had Gamma. Gamma doesn't work with that one method I was showing you where it's like you get the speed up twice, but because you have the copy random spell thrice, currently if I shoot the black hole, actually wait, no, it's supposed to be the last spell. Oh fuck, the copies, it would need to be an alpha if I really wanted it to work properly. That's a little frustrating. Because in this one we have to put it on the end. If I put it on the end, copy random's gonna get a little bit crazy. In this case though, we get slow 100% of the time, but if we put in multicast at the beginning, we will get some speed shots. But I don't think it's... Is it every time? Maybe it is consistent. I was thinking we would get some variation. Oh, because copy random can't copy a black hole. It's not eligible. So that's fine. What do you think about that? Because if copy random could copy black holes, then you would end up with infinite black holes, which when they first added it to the game years ago, it actually did work for like a whole week or two. and then they nerfed copy random to no longer be able to copy zero charge spells like black hole. It can copy black holes, but doesn't it properly use? Yeah, if you do have charges on it, then it does copy, and then yeah. But once you're at 0 charges, it'll reliably do speed up. It seems. Yeah, it's funky. That's the idea. It has its own special rules. But we got to find a better wand for this because currently it's kind of pitiful. 21. What's up with the 21? I don't know. A little odd. Here for now, let's do this. Double. I guess we'll. Yeah, we don't need all these triples. Light. And stay. Go towards the light. Pop that. I heard that the music notes can do damage. Can you explain that? Okay, you're trolling. Now, I know that somebody could be confused about that, but I know he specifically, that is Garlic Waffle who's asking, and he's heard the rant probably 372 times. He's heard me yap on it a couple times. Now I could go get the gold room if I wanted to. You know what another fun build is that we don't run very often that we could do right now for a little bit of fun? We would need homing, I think, to really like it. I was gonna say piercing spore pods are kind of goofy and fun. But the lack of homing won't be the greatest. Another speed up, sure. We'll see if we can find a homing in a bit and then do it. This verse of Alch legit ended a deathless month. I can't believe I forgot that it worked that way on the Alchemist. When it happened, I was like, I'm so stupid. that was a disappointing end to that month. That deathless month. We are just going to roll these. Oh, come on. I think the perks today have been really lame. Downwards Larpa. My god. Oh shit. That is a wand, in fact. We're suffering from success right now. We just have too much stuff. For now, I can put this here just to take up space. I can put. I don't need that. Keep looking. Delay of game. Delay of game. I was not in that mountain for 5 minutes. Penalty. Delay of game. Nah, not really wanting to work with that. That is some black holes there. Dunk read new Alex. We need a mom red versus purple Orberant. Oh, what happened there? I just died to a blood link from Master of Masters. How does that technically work? I was hitting the orbs only with homing ducks, which were the payload. So the Master of Masters has these orbs rotating. Some of them are red, some of them are purple. You have to kill the purple ones. Don't touch the red ones. If you hit the purple one, it's fine. You can slowly, just like an enemy, you just keep hitting the purple one. Eventually it will die and it doesn't return. You hit the red one. I don't think the red ones ever die, and any damage you do to them reflects as curse damage. So if you, for example, shot 1,000 explosion damage at one of those orbs, and you're like, I'm explosion immune, I'll be fine. It reflects the 1,000 damage back to you as curse damage, and it will mess you up. So don't hit the red ones at all. In fact, when it comes to the Master of Masters, you don't really want to use homing at all, because homing will actually pull the shots towards the main body of the enemy, of the boss, and the main body is invincible until you kill off the orbs. Not to say that you can't work around homing, it's just really annoying. It's like you say there's an orb right here in front of you, like this is the orb and you're wanting to shoot at it, but the body is right here of the boss. It'll shoot and it'll curve. Then you're like, God damn it. Ducks have to be one of the worst Master of Master kill methods. Yeah, it would be a really bad idea. Test60's right, because the ducks, even if you didn't have homing, when they're flying around, they do so much damage. They'll be just flying right over the red orbs, beating the hell out of your character. It's not a good idea. What I'm going to do now... Bloop, 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 bloop. It's our goofy as hell digging wand, I guess. Tentacle timers. Actually, what were the stats on that? It's 260. I still somehow managed to get him to 500 HP and still being alive after 10 of those duck shots. Not bad. Not bad. Well, if you put Ambrosia on yourself, you can shoot 1 billion damage at him and just tank it all, I guess. But it's a brave move. Some mists. My God, the hearts are coming out right now. Here's a damage field if we wanted to run a damage field build. I guess I had Ambrosia since it was the daily run. You may have used it up by then though, because that was like, you know, Master Masters is pretty deep in by then. Some crazy always cast we're seeing here. Goofy stuff. Looking for a heart mage. It doesn't have to be in here though. Honestly, we'll probably not even use a heart mage from the jungle. We'll probably use one from the mage's den. But it would be nice to know that one's available here if I choose to use it. Toss these. Towel. Piercing. Heal. Is that always cast gonna mess with that at all? I don't think so. No, we're fine. A lot of lame stuff here. Sure, why not? Sure, why not? Balaz, I thank you for the 6-monther. In case I didn't, thank you for 6 months of support. I've just been in the zone over here, focused up, locked in. I guess we can go grab the wand from the dragon, and maybe that'll bail us out. And at this point, I should be grabbing all of our heals. There really is no advantage to leaving a heal in the mountain, since I have infinite heals. And speaking of which, I should also have an open wand spot in case the dragon drops something good. Did you wish your brother a happy Valentine's Day? I did not. He was just curious about a brand of coffee maker, which I basically just said, let me know after stream. And I said, sure. Give him a thumbs up. I'm not a coffee drinker, so I have no idea. I have to go look it up. The whole world drinks coffee but me, I feel like. No taste. I wish I liked coffee, because there's like a whole culture there, right? Like coffee culture. You got all these places that people love to try out and the flavors. Coffee. I'm always like, ugh. It's not for me. Me and my brother, we used to work at the same place, at like a university library, and we would drive to work together because, long story short, he had his car stolen out of our university parking lot. Like, he walked out to his car and it was just not there. That's a story for another time. Anyways, so he carpooled to work for a while, and his morning routine is he would always stop by McDonald's and get a coffee. And since I was already there, I'd be like, can I get a hot chocolate? And this was during summer, so they would always be like, what the fuck? Whenever I would ask, I was like, can I get a hot chocolate? They'd just look at me like, huh? But I just wanted some kind of warm drink, because where we worked in a computer lab in like a basement, so it was pretty chilly down there. So it was nice having like a hot chocolate or some kind of warm beverage when you're first getting into work. You stole your brother's car? I didn't steal it. It was stolen though. That's for real. And what was crazy is our university actually had to like pay for parking. I want to say it was like a couple hundred, like, $200 or something for a semester. It wasn't the cheapest parking. Like, it was kind of expensive, and so he paid for that just like everybody else, and came out and his car was just gone, and it was stolen. And whenever he like contacted the parking people, like the people who were in charge of it, they're just basically like, oh, that sucks. And it's like, don't you guys have like cameras or anything? Like, basically there's like no accountability there. They're just like, I mean, you pay for parking, but we don't do anything to protect the cars. Like, I mean, like, there's no cameras, there's nothing. Like, good fucking luck. And so anyways, his car, he's like, well, he was basically just shit out of luck. And the car was gone for like, I want to say it was just like a 3 or 6 month period. And then one day he gets a call, and they're like, hey, we found your car. It had, he goes to get it, and it was his car, and it had a full tank of gas, and it was parked in a hospital parking lot. We still don't know what the fuck happened. Like, this car was missing for like half a year or some crap, or at least 3 months plus, and it was a full tank of gas sitting in a hospital parking lot. And so he got it returned to him, and then I want to say it was like 2 years later. I'd have to ask him. He'll remember the dates better. But he didn't live that far from campus. He probably lived like 10 minutes away. He wakes up one morning, getting ready to go to work, goes outside, his car was gone. It got stolen again. It's like, holy shit, man. And not only that, but since it was like, they were all like, the distance between the spots were like 10 minutes apart, was like, it was probably the same person. They were like, oh shit, he brought it back. Like, oh fuck. And they stole it again, and then that time, I want to say it was like a long time later, they called them, they found it again, but at this point it was completely stripped. It was just like bare bones, and he was just like, there's like, we're towing it because it's not even like it's like the leftovers. It was a It was an Acura. I don't remember the year and stuff. It was an Acura. I'm not the greatest with cars. It was like, if I had to guess, like made in like early, like 2001, 2002. Actually, no, probably not even. Probably a 90s. If somebody stole my 91 Honda Civic, I would go crazy. Dude, I loved my Honda. My Honda Civic. I drove it until it wouldn't drive anymore. Bare bones happened to your vehicle too? It was some bullshit, man. It was some bullshit. I just thought it was crazy. It's like, your car got stolen twice. How the fuck? His car was pretty jank though after the first time it got stolen. For a little while, he had to start his car with a screwdriver because whenever they had like hot wired his car and all that crap the first time they stole it, they had like completely fucked up the starting like ignition stuff. So he would literally look so fucking jank. He would get in the car and he would just like jam a screwdriver in the side of it, and that he just you know turned it, and that was how it started. It wasn't still that way when they stole it. It wasn't like a dude just got in and was like, oh, it's pre-hot wired, fuck yeah. He had already, like, they had replaced all the stuff so that, like, you know, it was, you know, normal-ish. What's chat copy pasta in there? I can't even read the messages. Everything's getting pushed around. If I was an officer and saw that, I'd be sus as hell. Fucking, like, don't mind me, just start my car here. Like, I don't believe you. But was your hot chocolate okay? My hot chocolate was always safe. But that was the reason we were having a carpool together, because we each had our own car, but whenever his got stolen, he didn't have a car anymore. And so we had to drive to work together, and that's whenever I started to drink hot chocolates in the morning. Because, I mean, I was sitting in a McDonald's anyways. Might as well grab something. Did I answer your question earlier? What's the question, Tito? What does this challenge mean? What? You've been here this whole time. You trolling? Are you going to apply the heartache? I plan to try to use the angry ghost and copy it. I think it should work and be just fine, where I can just shoot spam angry ghost projectile, like copied projectiles. If it doesn't work, we would have to do some kind of like seducing of the heart mages by putting pheromone on them or some crap. We'll see. All this yapping to say he still doesn't drink coffee. Yep, still don't drink coffee. I know, I'm missing out. Okay, so we can swap over a lot of stuff. Oops. Way better capacity on this. I don't think I need that. 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Swap that out with that. Go 8. I guess add that on to the end as well. 9. How's that look? Actually, gonna have to just grab that. There we go. And then we can throw on... Wait, whatever happened to... Oh, there it is. This is our damage plus. It's gone. It's right here. Got big damage. And this wand here is going to be our future. It is our tele wand. Maybe a little bit too... We'll have to swap that back and forth depending on what we're doing. For firstly, I haven't been here. I was asleep. Secondly, I meant which Twitch chatter would you name your child after? Oh, we answered that that was like, what was that, like 3 hours ago? I think we chose the name was Lewd Waifus. No, we went through, I was going through chat. Steffi, she had the most normal Twitch username that you wouldn't immediately get reported to child services for naming your child. Would I say they got censored by TTS? I don't drink coffee, and it's funny when my coworkers ask if I want to go out to Starbucks because half the time I say no. When I do say yes, I just order a cinnamon roll, or if I really want to fuck with them, I order a large iced green tea with a ton of sugar and pretend I'm drinking iced tea. What? You order a large iced green tea with a lot of sugar and pretend I'm drinking iced tea. I'm so confused. Is he drunk? Yeah, Starbucks, I've always thought it was overrated, which I think may be kind of a hot take, because I know some people are like, Starbucks is my life! But it's never impressed me. Okay, we need to real quickly top off our HP. Oh, fuck. That doesn't work. Need a wand that isn't trash. Oh yeah, we were using this one. Doop, doop, doop. Slurp. Well, you don't drink coffee, so sure. Well, I mean, I've tried their other stuff too. Like I've never been impressed by even their non-coffee items. Like I've had a hot chocolate from Starbucks, and I was like, "What is this weak shit? Get this weak shit out of here!" And then their foods. I mean, their foods are pretty much just stuff they microwave. Not that they were like the worst ever, because I mean, you know me, I microwave foods all the time. I'm not really known for my cooking abilities, but. It wasn't like, ooh, I gotta go back to get their... I mean, like, cake pops? Come on now. Cake pops are a scam. Oh, I want a single bite of cake. If you're out there buying Starbucks cake pops, you're part of the problem, damn it. Cake pops are nice, take that back. They're like, the value just isn't there. It's like a couple bucks for a single, like a flavor. They're like, whoa, 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 did you sniff that cake pop? That's at least $1. That's half of the value of the cake pop, is just smell it. Single bite. If someone charges you $80 for a carrot cake, is all the carrot cake bad? I mean, okay, I understand your logic. I'm talking about Starbucks as a place that I'm going to purchase stuff. I mean, I guess the cake pop itself, like the individual bite, may have been like, oh, it's pretty good. It's hard to say. You're getting a single bite. You'd have to buy like 5 cake pops, and at that point, you just need to buy a piece of cake. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to be grabbing up some orbs while we're doing this, aren't I? What is a cake pop? One of the biggest scams known to man. Let me show you. It's like for a while it was like a trendy thing. I feel like I saw them everywhere. Now the only place I think of that I see them regularly at is Starbucks. I mean, they're a thing, I'm sure, in several other places, but these are cake pops. It's literally a stick, like a lollipop, except for the top, it's a piece of cake. So you literally are like, hey, here's a cake pop, and you're just like, just eat it in one bite. It's not. I don't know anybody who's eating these in multiple bites, like one little tiny flavor at a time. Screw that. You just bite it. That's a scam. Yes, they literally took one slice of cake and divided it into like the value they're getting there is insane. Like, you know how before we were selling slices of cake for like, $10. We can then take that one slice of cake into 20 cake pops and sell them at, $3 each or $4 each. And it's like, what?
If I wanted a single bite of cake, I buy a cake and cut off 1 bite's worth.
Exactly.
Instead of getting a fucking cake pop. That's some vegan meat type shit. I don't want vegan analogs of meat. Just give me meat or give me not meat. Don't try to make not
Mr. Bonuso, we hit a nerve with that one. You heard him, chat. You give Mr. Bonuso your meat. I think is what he was saying. Something like that. I've seen them for $6. Oh, I believe you. They are a scam. That's why whenever Congo is like, that doesn't mean they're necessarily bad. It's like, well, yeah, you're right. Like the flavor isn't necessarily bad, but I still refuse to feed into those business practices. Screw those goddamn cake pops. Remove the stick and sell me multiple cake bites. you're just buying them, taking the stick out, mashing them together, and making just one regular slice of cake. At the end, for it to be a regular sized slice of cake, it'd be like a $40 slice of cake. You're like, oh hell yeah, now I got something here. Yeah, if you're paying $40 for a slice of cake, the thing better taste amazing. Yeah, it's cake microtransactions. Conga's got it. Just trickling in a little bit of flavor. Honestly, I hope whoever came up with cake pops stubs their toe every day for the rest of their lives, immediately steps in water when they put fresh socks on, and has their eyelashes go in their eyes once in an hour. Fuck them. Damn, their eyelashes go in their eyes. Sounds like a hereditary problem. I don't think that should ever happen. I guess a loose eyelash, but I guess I was picturing like an eyelash growing like fucking back into your eye. Right, just doing a bit of shredding here. Nothing to see. Nothing too crazy. That happens to me weekly. Wait, you get eyelashes in your eye or stubbing your toe? Y'all never get betrayed by your eyelashes? Eyelash in my eye. I have maybe every once in a while I have a loose eyelash, but I never literally have my eyelashes that are still attached to like poke me in the eyeball. I get my little greasy emo hair poking me in the eye all the time, but that's unrelated. Ingrown eyelash? Oh man, that sounds painful. Loose eyelash thing happens to me like 2 or 3 times per day. What? What the hell? Are you like in a really windy place where you're staring like directly into the wind at all times? Majestic, you're trolling. I am not clicking that. That's bait. That is bait. But here, let me show you the cool build I wanted to show you guys earlier.
My husband would have came home from the war if it wasn't for cake pops. Instead, his only son grew up fatherless and is a weird bald weeb like Dunk.
Wait, what?
Curse you, cake pops.
Damn you, cake pops! Still, I don't know what the hell he was yapping about other than that, but... Alright. Piercing, short-range homing, sprickly spore pod. Watch this shit. It's a pretty goofy build, but it works. See? Bet you didn't think it would work that well, did you? In fact, let me move it to here for now. Jess says, what the fuck? You like that one? It's a pretty cool one. You know what's really cool about it is that it has a high probability of killing the enemies in a way that's considered a trick kill. So if you ever get Trick Blood Money, this farms Trick Blood Money really well.
I am happy that chat, not you Conga, stands united against Cake Pop.
Dude, that was an accident. I almost got myself in trouble there. Oh my god. Hold up. You can have Trick Blood Money? Oh wait, was that in my last mountain? Now, obviously it's a little dangerous. It's especially dangerous if they're moving. Oh my god. Oh! Surely this will be safe. Kind of a fun build. What happens if we add trigger to that? I mean, I imagine it could get pretty spicy, pretty juicy. I don't really know a ton of in-depth builds with the mushroom other than just this. It's like the best I got. Not to say that there isn't. It's just the only one I know. Oh, we could, yes. So Trick Blood Money now means go over here. So there's a bad guy. You see, they drop blood money. I have actually used this setup, the piercing prickly spore pod homing, to save one of my runs before. There's some ducks right there. I was in a run where basically I was down to like 50 HP and I didn't have a way to heal. So I thought I was pretty screwed. And this method actually healed me back up to full over time. I just had to play very, very carefully. A lot of deadly heals. I am not clicking those links. Chat's trying to rickroll me and they're doing their best to be like, look what just happened in my Noita run. Chat, what year is this? Are we rickrolling in 2025? You see what I mean? We're basically back to full health. I mean, it's very dangerous, but it does work. Sorry to the bit rate, by the way. I wasn't really thinking about the fact that this is probably tanking the hell out of the bit rate. Bit rate is actually fine for now? Really? Yeah, it does create a ton of smoke. If you did some kind of fungal shift that converted smoke, that could lead to something else pretty cool too. Now, one of my Deathless Month challenges actually ended because of this exact build. If you shoot this build at the alchemist, what happens is every single one of the, you see like the little spore pods that are just like shooting all over the place, every single one of those gets converted into a missile, which I then proceeded to get fucked up by the alchemist. A barrage of 100 magic missiles right into my face. Yeah, so don't shoot this at the alchemist. It will kill the alchemist, but you may die in the process. For him to... Don't you be a pain in the ass. It was a rough one, you know, but it's because of that, the memory has stuck with me, you know? It's a special memory. You can see the build right here as we get a good look at it. Be a pain in the ass. See? A little bit of panic there at the end. I was like, what? What are those red and pink crystals? Each crystal does different stuff. So this one right here causes these explosives to shoot off. That one causes an earthquake to happen when you destroy them. If you want, I'll do it in a second. So making them homing is a bad idea. No, the homing element has nothing to do with the spores. It is everything to do with the pod itself. So for example, when I shoot the pod out, that's it. Like it's you're not really getting anything out of it. By putting homing on it, it makes it so that it tries to home on to an enemy and it pierces into them, causing it instead of growing one mushroom, it will grow many mushrooms. So shoot one, nothing. There's some enemy's tentacle or something around there. What? See, there's an enemy right there. Whenever the mushroom touches it, you can hear it firing off over and over and over. That's what the homing's all about. To make sure that the mushroom sticks on that enemy and grows a ton of mushrooms. Oh my god. Go to my corner. Oh, me. Whoop. So I'm gonna go ahead and shoot the little mushrooms there. Let's see if I can break these. I'll just break it normally. Get out of here. So when I break this one, explosions will get shot off. The explosives, boom, boom. They can go in all directions. Like they can hit you and hurt pretty bad. This red one, actually, wait, red one is earthquake. Yeah, earthquake. And then the other one that remains causes like a cursed zone. What if you make a spore pod wisp? Now that shit would be crazy. I don't even know how that would work, honestly. I've never built one. Seems like a lag fest. I mean, the prickly spore pod runs surprisingly smooth. I don't know how on stream it looks visually. It may look a little bit ugly, but it does run smooth. I'm actually just going to blast this dude because he's annoying. It's okay. It looks just fine. Normally when you have something with this much movement and stuff, it usually pixelates really bad on stream. I'm happy to hear that it's not like the blurriest thing ever. Okay, this is the part where you die. Thank you. Can spells to power absorb the prickly spore shower? Oh shit, I can't remember, honestly. If it does, it would be insane damage. I feel like I never see that build, so maybe not? But I don't know. That could be worth a try. Worth a little bit of science. Alright, well, I've been goofing around long enough. I think it's time we start to lock in. Oh my god. Polymage kind of scared me. Alright, well, let's stop goofing around and let's start focusing on our challenge today. One more goof around shot. Oh, there's a heart mage. Never mind. He jumped right into the fucking prickly spores. It wasn't supposed to be like this. Oh shit, that kind of hurt me a bit. Alright. Putting up this build for now. We don't need it. Move that over here. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and grab the stainless armor, I guess. Is there a way to make yourself immune to spores? I imagine they probably do projectile damage, so you could use the projectile weakening curse, like right here, and in that one weakening mage, and do the trick where you make it where projectiles heal you, or don't hurt you at all, or heal you. It's up to you. But I don't know 100% if that is projectile damage. I feel like it is. Even if you didn't use that method, repulsion does repel the prickly spores, I think. So, I imagine double repulsion. It'd be pretty hard for the spores to get to your character. Reroll the other perks. I don't want to waste the rerolls, so I think we're going to be heading to a parallel world soon for some shenanigans. Let me plan out everything. Get the projectile weakening, buff the spores. Make them heal you. What is that, Pico? Hey, Dunk, whenever I die in a stupid way, I get the urge to save scum. Any suggestions on how to stop being such a pussy? Everybody's different. It's all about time, right? Like, not everybody has the time to spend like 1 billion hours on Noita like I do, so I get it. I get it. But it's like one of those things with like games. Like, I always give the example of when I was a kid and I played an MMO, and you always want like the best loots ever, right? I played an MMO, it's called Phantasy Star Online. I love that game. And I remember you always want the best loot, and one day a guy jumped into me and my brother's lobby, because you make your own individual lobbies and people could come and go. And he just jumped in and started dropping all of the best loot in the game, because there was some exploit where apparently you could just dupe every item ever, and the guy was just duping everything. But I remember at the moment I thought, oh my god, this is amazing, and I got all the mega loots and I was all excited, but I ended up quitting the game like entirely like a week or two later, because it kind of like killed that drive, you know. So the problem with save scumming is that for some people it will kill the drive, but for some people they just don't have the time. So if they don't save scum, they just basically just don't get to experience the game. So it's to each individual, they got their own way. It's hard to give you like one thing for everyone. The cherished German delicacy and one of our biggest cultural assets. What is it called? Metbrochen? I don't know what this is. Save scumming is kind of like give a man a fish. Sure, you might have a good run, but by running it over and over, you learn to make it. By running over and over, you learn to make any run a good run. Exactly. Exactly. Give a man a fish. Eesh. Juniper, thank you for the 8-monther. Thanks, Dunk, for being the best bald Noita streamer. If only Northern Lion played more Noita, then I would take it as a compliment. But I know you meant it as shit talk, you piece of shit. Thank you, Juniper, for the 8 months. If a game didn't sustain your interest after getting good loot, it wasn't best game to be playing. I mean, for MMOs, though, that's part of the drive. Right? The game is based around farming better and better stuff, while also leveling, because obviously it's RPG as well. But the moment you take away these key mechanics, you know, you're like, damn, that's what I played the game for. A Kitty, thank you for the gifted sub there, Kitty. Appreciate you. All right. Decisions. Parallel world time. So let's beef up first, and then we'll worry about the details afterwards. Currently have 3 orbs. We're gonna have to get to 31. I forgot to move my ad mana over. That was silly of me. I wanted a themed sweatling. There you go. There's a little... It's by the way, if you're curious with a theme, it's set on Valentine's Day right now. Have they been doing a good job with it? Let me see. How have the little Valentine sweatlings been? Yeah, they're doing pretty good. What the hell? Juniper, yes, he's a skunk. A skunk Valentine, not a sweatling, though. What the hell is this one? But for the most part, Valentine's does seem to be working. It's Valentine's Day? Yes, it is. It went full weeb on that one. We can do DuckTales. We're doing we're recording a video for the YouTube peeps. You have to just hum it along in your head. Chat's very upset by this. I'm sorry, chat. Illegal sweatling, 5 yards. 5-yard penalty? Repeat first down. Can you sing it? The problem is if I sing it, it'll be such a good rendition of it that it, you know, the automated system for DMCAing wouldn't be able to differentiate it from the original, and I get DMCA. It's just too risky, you know. That's how good I am. It's for the safety of our channel, for the future of our channel. I just can't sing.
Life is like a hurricane here in Duck. Berg race cars, lasers, aeroplanes, it's a duck blur. Might solve a mystery or rewrite history. DuckTales. Ooh woo woo, every day they're out there making DuckTales. Ooh woo woo.
TTS, you butchered it, okay. DuckTales and mute in post. But I'm lazy. That's okay, we're willing to risk the monetization on this video. So brave. We're not going to have to be in here for the entirety of it. I just wanted to get a good chunk of gold. Fucking hell, this place is just full of gold. Yeah, it's always here. This room is filled with 250,000 gold. And it's in every parallel world as well. It's a good way to beef up your gold real quick. But I don't need that much. At least I hope I won't need that much. Put a little bit of ambrosia on ourselves. Gotta lube up a bit. There we go. So my goal is to find a couple backup angry ghosts, and we're gonna leave them there. When you find one, you leave it, because you can always come back to it. But if I grab one angry ghost, I feel like it's where more don't spawn. Some shit like that. Also, I gotta fix my Telewan to not be so garbage. You have thousands of HP, you ambrosia baby. Hey, you never know when a crash is gonna happen. I ain't risking it. I declare sweat Rupsy. Sweat Rupsy! We currently have 3 orbs. That means that we're going to have to get 10 orbs from this place. Because while each world usually is looked at as having... Oh man. Is looked at as having 11 orbs. You got to remember that we're in the main world, so they only have 10. There is a melee immunity. That may have dropped a heart down. No, it did not. So, I think I will grab the repulsion. It is going to make the heart mage a little annoying, but I think it'll help for whenever we're fighting against Kolmi to keep those projectiles from getting copied. Talonivore says don't. Okay, it would be too annoying. Stronger hearts for Valentine's Day. Alright, we'll grab the stronger hearts for Valentine's. But I think that there is some... Oh, well, we can maybe get the other one too. We'll leave that there for now. And then, because we may end up needing that shit. I hope I don't get shot by a polymorphine shot. And then I'm like, damn it! If only I had repulsion. We would have been fine. So I'm also looking for explosive detonator to help us. It's not 100% necessary, but I would like to have it. I think it would be nice. Grab Breathless. Explosive detonator can't spawn on one of these wands like this, I don't believe. It has to be an individual spell, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, 33 orb Kolmi gives you a heartache, or gives the boss heartache immunity. We're fighting a 31 orb is our plan. I will take the oil, and I will grab the alpha. That's true, it can spawn as an always cast, and that could be what we end up having to use. We'll see. Oh, there's a crit on oil. Okay, so crit on oil goes into the group. And swap out one of these with oil. And now we're hitting for 5 times as much damage. Literally, we were hitting whatever hit before, multiplied times 5 is pretty much our, almost exactly what we're doing. I mean, we removed 1 projectile, so there's some slightly different math, but you get the idea. Fix your telewand. Yeah, that is true. We are due for a telewand fix, aren't we? Oh, hello. Found some lava. Ow. All the enemies, when they're getting hit, you should be seeing the words crit popping up on almost all of them. Just crit, crit, crit. Like, he should die really fast now. That's not the form of spirit that we're looking for. So let's go ahead and roll it. More HP. I mean, it is Valentine's Day. We're beefing up our health. Our Valentine. What was that? Another crit on oil. Wow, we just took this one, added 5 times damage. Now we're gonna make it 10 times damage. Oh, it pumps. There is a linear arc. That is true. We could add that onto our damage wand since it passed another linear earlier, but I was like, oh crap, wait. I was too lazy to grab it. But this one, basically this linear does 5 damage. But remember, we have 2 crit on oils, so that's 10 times. So it's 10 times 5, which is 50. It adds 50 damage to every single projectile in the group for 0 additional mana by adding this. Once you start to have crits, any additional little damage modifiers get crazy value. Can't deny that. Yeah, pretty decent. Pretty decent. Grab that. So we have grabbed 0 orbs from this world. Peace with the gods. Peace with the gods. It is on theme. No, not the mushrooms. I do also want the extra item in Holy Mountain. Yep, we got them both. Dice is working. That is chaotic poly. I thought that was something else. My eyes deceived me. I was just like, oh, it's a... I don't know, just some random potion. I was thinking, like, I wanted to grab it. Do not want to grab a chaotic poly. Extra perk. Sure. I guess we can grab the Living on the Edge. Why not? Where's shop? Oh yeah, let me do it now. It's like the perfect time. This is gonna be our third shop of the day. Let's stock it up. Here it is, chat. There will be no music playing during the shop because the dunk bot is currently muted. But today's cosmetic was made by No Lava. It is the Lilu hair, which is one of the characters from The Fifth Element, which No Lava made a whole series of these cosmetics, and this is like the second or third of the series to come out, I believe. So thank you for the Lilu hair, No Lava. There is an outfit to go along with it that hasn't come out yet. Let me see if Kitty Claw ever got a Sweatling generated. I swear it like skipped it for some reason today. Yeah, it didn't. I don't know why. Let me see how to... I can't remember the command. Where's shop music? Because the bot is muted, so the music is part of the bot. So I mute it to make sure that we don't get DMCA'd or anything today. Since we're going to probably edit this up. May ask Vialet if she wants to chop it up and then throw it up on YouTube, perhaps. No weep. Yep, no weep commands right now either. I know, they're suffering, aren't they? Those poor weebs. Poor little guys.
Ba 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 dum doodum dum doodum. Ba 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 ba.
What the hell?
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
All right, let's get back to the action. Sorry, I was looking through my commands real fast. I couldn't remember because Kitty Claw got scammed out of a little Sweatling. I don't think Kitty Claw's still here, but I was trying to remember.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He
Oh,
is
it's AI
drenched in
Sweatling
sweat.
space. Okay. So exclamation mark AI Sweatling space Kitty Claw. Yeah, I think I did Sweatling AI. I think I did it reversed. Yo, we got two people over here. Who do we got here? First, we got Imp Bloody with the brand new Prime. Thank you, Imp. I appreciate the kindness. And Dillisy, thank you for the Prime 11 monther. Appreciate you, Dillisy. Bloody, look at Bloody. This little angry Imp over there. All right, let's see if this will. One second, let me make sure that it generates the next one. Hey, Dunk, I've mistakenly put period as a deposit. I can fix it for you. Give me one moment, C5. Give me one sec. Let me generate that Sweatling there. Let's see if I can find your period message. You said it was in the 10Ks? The 10K's got you careless. If you, I don't know if it'll immediately appear in your channel points, but if you refresh, it should be, the sweat should be back in your bank. I got you. No problem, C5. No problem. All right. I'm waiting to see if it generates the sweat link. It was supposed to. Bot, you can do it. I don't know. It does not like. Oh, there it goes. Hey, it worked finally. Thank God. Hoping something wasn't broke. I always wanted a microscope to look at things and stuff. Was looking at one of my thumbnails and noticed a microscopic word peering from underneath it. Never meet your heroes. Wait, what? I always wanted a microscope to look at things and stuff. Was looking at one of my thumbnails and noticed a microscopic word peering from under it. Never meet your heroes. What the fuck? Am I reading that? Oh, worm. You just say worm? Ugh. What? Ugh. Now I'm afraid. Nitro says penalty. No, I am not clicking any links. All right, let's get back to the gameplay. Stop trying to distract me. Seducing me there, chat. All right, we gotta lock in. All right, focus up now. Focus up. We need to, I guess, grab. There's a couple orbs down here that we can already get our hands on. I wish we had gotten some more ad manas, but probably just get Tinker, and then from there we'll be in much better shape. And kill the Master of Masters if we get desperate. Alright, so we grab that. Screw the heart. We don't want to get hit with that curse right now. It wouldn't hurt us that bad, but I'd rather not deal with it. Rather not put up with it. Grabbing a little blood money. Mine. Wait, what was that dropped? Remember, we're looking for explosive detonators, so if you're wondering when I glance at shops and stuff, what I'm exactly looking for, it is explosive detonator. Explosive detonator has the ability to kill all projectiles like around the player, or just like loaded in at all. This will help us kind of narrow down which spells we want the... oh shit, I accidentally... My water is now flammable gas. That'll do. That'll help us like kill off projectiles that are... Because the Angry Ghost copies nearby projectiles. Sometimes you don't even intentionally copy stuff, right? Like if a projectile's flying at you and the Angry Ghost sees it, he's just going to copy it. So I'll use the explosive detonator to make sure that the Angry Ghost keeps the Heart Mage attack copied and not other stuff. That's the goal, but we may not actually get explosive detonator, in which case it will get a lot more difficult than I'd imagine. How are you firing so fast? Please explain. My Jazz? I can't tell if you're being... I know Woad is trolling. I can't tell about Jazz. I think they're trolling. They're all trolling. I mean, there could be somebody that's curious, but I'm not going to rant for a person that's been in the channel for 4 years. So I know you're just doing it just so that you can post... Literally, you guys will be like, hey, how do you fire your wand so fast? I started explaining, they say, who asked? Like, what? You asked? What? Who asked? Kind of a crazy one. How are you firing that wand so fast? It's all bait. You're all laying bait right now. I see it. I see right through your plans. All right, we focus on powering up, and then we deal with the orbs afterwards. The details. There, he told me to man up. Is that man up enough for you? Now's the time to plug your signature chainsaw video for the YouTube crowd. That's true. Amorphous is right. Don't forget, if you legitimately don't know how I'm firing this wand so fast, I do have a video right here. Noita's chainsaw spell explained. You don't have to only apply that rule. I mean, it does talk about the chainsaw, but the same idea. I'm using the luminous drills to do the same concept as the chainsaw. Just the chainsaw does it better. So if you're interested, there's the video. It's in the chat. !chainsaw for the people in the live stream. And you know what's crazy is this has got 532,000 views. Uploaded that bad boy 3 years ago. God damn. Who asked? Okay. I knew it. I knew one of you guys were going to talk some shit. Yeah, one of the biggest videos I ever made, or in terms of viewership. And it was all about our Lord and Savior, the chainsaw. Ruin says, you all asked. They did. Is there that many Noita players? I'm not sure, actually. It's kind of, yeah, compared to like how big the community is, it is kind of shocking. Screw it, I'm gonna go with the roll here. Dissolve powders. I think that's okay here. Sure, speed up our wand a bit, why not? I watched it on 10 accounts. That's dedication right there, friend. I appreciate you. I watch it every night to fall asleep. Hey, I still appreciate that. You're still appreciated. Not a whole lot here that I really like, but I'll still take this. Oh, forgot we need to fly over here. Not that good.
Noita players have terrible memory. Those 500k views are all 10 Noita players watching it every time they play to remember what they do.
Maybe that's it, because I do have a terrible memory as well.
He is drenched in sweat.
I won't deny it. Jones, thank you for the prime. Thank you. I accidentally got a little bit of telly juice on me. It's like stuck on me. Get off me.
I'd be upset if I could remember what upset me.
Extra life, pretty good. All-seeing eye, also gonna be pretty good. Ow. That one hurt. Oh, shit. Keep that away from me. Holy moly. We have got some loot here. We have got the mega loot. Let me get everything situated. Fire immunity. We're gonna have to bring in one of my chainsaws for this, I think, to actually make any sense. Alpha, cast a copy of the first spell on your wand. We'll put the Circle of Vigor in the very first spot. Use up the charges. Now when we cast it... Okay. We need this to be a larger... So put that. There we go. And then... We could add this so we don't have to hear it keep running out of mana. Actually, wait, no, that still runs out of mana. Oh, because it's 120 max mana. That's fine. I want this anyways. Alright. Well, we got good heals now. We could put the chainsaw at the front, and if we did that, we would need that, I believe. Let's see. It is faster. What if we were to do a single, though? I guess I can go with this for now. More love? More love is amazing, normally, but because of today's challenge, I actually want enemies to be a bit aggressive so that we can do stuff with the heart mages that hopefully lead to a kind of boss kill I've never done before. Not to say that more love would make it impossible, but it could complicate things a little bit, because at a certain... I think it's literally just 1 or 2 more loves, and the heart mages already stopped trying to be aggressive with the player. So then you have to, like, kick them and stuff, and you have to, like, piss them off to get them to throw their attacks at you. It can be a bit annoying. Dunk wants angry love. What Valentine's Day is all about. Pissed off love. Now that is a wand. That thing is just kind of a monster. Probably gonna move our black hole setup there. Yeah, it's the God Sprite. True, 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 true. So what's happening, if you're curious to like how we modified our wand, we pretty much made it where it shoots off a telly and a heal every shot, and then the Nala kills the telly and kills the heal. Because if we didn't have something, the Nala, which sets the duration to 0, it'd be annoying, because everywhere we're traveling, we'd be leaving heals behind, spamming them, and you don't want that with the heals. First off, it can be real laggy, but also if a swapper were to walk into one of the heals, it will swap you with them. So you want to create the heal and kill it, like, immediately. This allows for you to move in areas that are, like, you know, damaging and everything. And the heals will just sustain you through it. Circle of Vigor is significantly better than Deadly Heal for this reason, because it's, like, very easy to just have this percentage heal that... Oh, that's kind of a crazy one. Because Deadly Heal is a percentage heal as well, but this one's, like, so easy to use. You just literally spam it while you're telling, and it's just applying to you constantly. He's actually shadow banned. Woe deserves to be shadow banned. Can you finish in an hour? I'm glad you said that, because I'm supposed to do Valentine's Day stuff today. Let's start pushing ahead quickly then. Not exploding corpses, because that could complicate things. It's not a big deal, but I want to be able to eat the polymages while we're hunting for stuff. I don't really know the move there. Nothing I'm specifically needing. An extra chainsaw in case I need that. Oh yeah, I was gonna swap this. Please hold. this. Can I move those there? Put the chainsaw here? How does this look? There you go. Pretty good digging. Unlimited spells, sure. It's going to kind of mess with the build for a moment. There it goes. Shot them off. Rid of the heals. Go. Extra movement. What are you on about, Twote? Tell your brother to DM me his coffee-related question, or Discord. I know pretty much everything. Why the hell you skipped Bloodlust? I'm sure you'll find no more knockback. Wait, what? Why would I... Wait. What now? Why would I want Bloodlust? I read him! You guys are spamming read woad, I read him. But no, it was nothing. It was he specifically wanted to know the one that we had. It wasn't like some detailed thing. It was just like, hey, this brand, which one is the one that you have? I gotta go find out what it is. Move this here. Sure, we can put that there. Why not? Reduce spread. Could be kind of cool here. Maybe. Saving grace, probably more important because we already have a lot of health. Explosion immunity. Clutching it. Iron Stomach, you're right. I was about to grab the other one, but you're right, Iron Stomach, because we want to eat lots of poly mages while we're in the mage's den to be safe. In case we're having to do some kind of complicated dragging of that dude around. No explosive detonator is making this pretty scary. If you're curious why I haven't grabbed the method for the heartaches, is that'll be probably one of the last things we do. Oh, Tinker and Electric Immunity? Tinker's a higher priority just because we're trying to go faster. Oh my god. I got scammed. I was scammed. Yep, only one dice was doing pretty well for us. There's another crit on oil. As if we weren't doing enough damage. There's 15 times damage. Also, add expiration could be something fun later. I do not want any of that. One of our last rolls that we have. And it was... What the hell? Hold up. Do crit on X multiply? They're additive. So like 5 times 5 plus times 5 plus times 5. So it's 15 times damage. It's not 5 times 5 times 5. So yeah, they do each one of them adding together. It makes it so that it does this payload does 15 times the normal damage it would do. Nice reroll there, buddy. A little on the disappointing side. I know. Damn electric dude. Fuck off. Dude, what the hell is that thing? It's just traveling with me. Inner spell, explosive projectile, whole bunch of bullshit. Stronger levitation. So what we're gonna do is I think we're actually gonna travel through the hell zone. Actually, it'd be faster to jump into the portal into hell and then dig my way out of it, wouldn't it? Ducks and explosive projectile. The problem is we're pretty deep in right now, so I don't think we're gonna get much value out of it. We're about set up to do heart mage shenanigans. Almost. Wasn't there a crystal detonation in one of the eye rooms you visited? If so, do you know which one? I didn't remember seeing it. But sometimes my brain is just like turned off. So, if so, let me know. So we're going down to hell to grab the cursed orb here. It actually doesn't matter if we grab it with the cursed heart now, because even though it is ticking away at our HP, we have the circle of vigor that's just constantly healing us. In fact, we can just straight up like kind of travel through lava and everything. We don't give a fuck. That's... Oh, Big Uko, stay away from me. I'm not electrocuting you. Wait, what? The hell are you guys posting in there? You guys memeing in there? I see you memeing. Posting something about, like, keep up the great bald content. Chat in their anti-bald ways. Oh, actually, this is... I don't think this is the play. Let's see. I swear I heard, like an orb for a second. Oh, shit. Going too fast. Dude, this is the place where I plan to get heart mages and stuff. As you can see with the heart mage right there. See this attack he's about to do towards me? Watch him. That attack right there, that's the one. That's the one that we're going to try to kill the boss with today. But we're not set up for it just yet. And we're in a parallel world, so... minor detail. So we have gotten... well, we got the... Vault Orb, Hell, Bottom of Frozen, Bottom of Master Masters. Okay, so then we just go back to the surface real quick. There's a worm down here just chilling. This is home. Basically, we're traveling from like near the lower part of the map up to the surface again. And the reason we're doing that is we need to go grab these orbs. Which there is one here. Let me think, when we're done collecting all the orbs in this, if you're a little confused, let me show you. Okay, here it shows 3 worlds: main world, east and west, right? Now, when you head to the east, so I'm in the east right now, and I grab this orb here, I then go to another east parallel world. I go further east, so east 2. I can no longer grab this orb here. It's already been considered that I've taken an east, this specific orb in the east world. But in east 2, if I'm like, oh, I forgot in the first east world to grab the pyramid orb, you can grab this in east 2. It's fine. Think of all the east worlds sharing their orbs. So if you just grab it in a east world, it applies it to all of them. So I grabbed an orb in the first east world, and then now I'm just going to go ahead and grab the rest of them in like, we're like in east 3 now. So we can grab that. Then we go down. Dude, there's a lot of those ghosts right there. There's a whole army of them. I kind of want to avoid the orb just because it's annoying on the visuals here. The red effect. So there should be 10 orbs I should be getting in this world. So we started going into the east when we had 3, so it should be leaving with 13, because, you know, 10 plus 3, 13. The one that is missing is this orb that would normally be over here in the main world, but in parallel worlds it's not there. That's why the main world has 11, and the parallel has 10. That's why you have to go to New Game Plus to get 11 in the parallels. Oh my god, I'm slipping. Grab it! For the love of God!
He says Dunkbot sounds are off, so he can post to YouTube. Thinking that we wouldn't notice it's just a pre-recorded video and we're already watching YouTube.
But then how would the TTS be able to say that? Unless I anticipated it. There's one of the orbs I should have grabbed when I was down here earlier, so that's what I'm going to right now.
We are also pre-recording.
Oh, okay. Fair enough. It's all fake. It's all a scam. Damn it, I keep grabbing those cursed ones. I think there's a better route to the left, but I'm gonna play it safe. Make sure I don't make any silly movements. Paid chatters. Alright, directly down. Should be, isn't it like down slightly to the right? Somewhere around here, I bet. Be our sweet spot. Nope. Little off. Little off. Wait, no, too far right, actually. I wish I had electric immunity. Kind of sucks that I don't. Yeah, I was just barely off. And there, now we're at 13. So we've collected all the orbs from the east. Then we still have the main world, and then 10 in the west. Actually, we just go for this way. Oh wait, what am I? I thought I was going back to the main world. I forgot. I'm still in the east. I gotta take a portal to get back to the main world. Forgot. I was just talking about how I'm several east parallel worlds over. I'm like a fool. Actually, no, that's the east one. So if we take a portal, it's gonna take us back to the main world. Hearts galore. Alright, back to the main world we go. Boom. We're back home. And we've gathered 3 orbs from this main world. So if we gather all the orbs here, that means we should be done at 21 with this world. So we grab that one. Oh my god, a little too fast there. A little too quick. Not quite. Do you have more vision than normal? Am I just imagining it? No, I have all-seeing eye. But once you go a couple parallel worlds, in the parallel worlds, you do also get kind of like an all-seeing eye effect. The fog kind of breaks a bit. But we're back in the main world, and the only reason we can see so well is the all-seeing eye. Unless you mean like the field of vision, meaning like I'm seeing further left and right than you would. No, that should be the same as always. But yeah, the brightness, being able to see like around, like seeing these guys right there, that's the all-seeing eye. Which is a perk. Let's see, traveling over here. We're down in hell. In fact, we want to be right. I think we're lined up perfectly. Gotta watch out for electricity. Oh my gosh, please get around the order. 16. What's up, author? Good to see you, man. Admit the darkness. Okay, I wasn't sure. Yep. It's what chat's like. It's one of their favorite perks. The chat really loves all-seeing eye. I don't grab it as often because since I'm streaming, I kind of find it hard to, because I use the fog of war to tell where I've already been. Because sometimes I'm like not paying attention, you know. And whenever I grab all-seeing eye, it clears away that darkness. So then I have a harder time knowing where I've been, since I'm like half paying attention all the time. 17. Let me think. 18, 19, 20. I think I may be missing an orb right now. Let's see if I can. The reason I'm going this way instead of through the water is I find that the water crashes more often. I'm trying to go in hopefully a somewhat more stable route. It's easy, just grab the wands and drop them so you know where you've been. Yeah, but you won't know until you come across the wands that are laying on the ground already. Then you'll say, I've been here already. This area's a bit dangerous because there can be polymorphine flasks. And electricity. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. Alright, so we're missing 3 more orbs. Let's see if I know where they're at. How did I mess that one up so badly? Here's 1. There's 2. 20. Oh, did I not grab the vault one? I guess so. Guess that's the one we're missing. I still have this heal here. Hearts everywhere. Damn it, I already grabbed this one. Which is the one that I'm not thinking of? Did I travel all the way to that one zone and then proceed to not grab the orb there? I may have done that. In here? Because I went in here. Yeah, I just never grabbed the orb. Whoops. Whoopsie. Hello, friend. We left him forever ago. Alright, so now he's got the 10 orbs in the west. I have not gotten any extra angry ghosts queued up besides the one that's in the main world. That also concerns me a little bit. The fast teleport explosion is really funny with 2x glass cannon. Shit's a nuke. I think they also... They did something with it. I can't remember if they nerfed it slightly to not be as large. There's something weird they did with it. Yeah, I think when they originally created the double glass cannon was like boom, and now it's a bit smaller, significantly smaller actually. But it still looks cool. One of the reasons like in some places I move a bit slower than others is because there's certain zones that certain things are eligible to spawn. So for example, this zone here, I don't think there's any form of polymorphine that is possible to spawn in this zone. Unless you were to do a fungal shift and shifted like water into polymorphine, in which case, yeah. But no, there is no form of polymorphine that's eligible in these zones specifically. No chest that can drop a polymorphine flask. There's just there's no polymorphine in any form. Over here, I believe. If I'm not misremembered. That clueless. Don't scare me. What's up, Revo? Yo. And then here, we want to grab that. And then this orb is not here. Messing up and grabbing the damn hearts. Wait. Yeah, 31. It should be finishing on 31, so we have 6 orbs remaining. 31 orbs in the main world. Bringing the boss to 132 billion HP.
Wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Drenched in sweat. Revo, thank you for the 6-monther, dude. Thank you, thank you. Too kind, too generous. Water, some other random shit. We don't need that. Some other stuff here. Oh shit. Normally it'd be kind of exciting to see that Homebringer, because that's we're going to be using that to likely carry a Heart Mage to us. But we already have one of those stored away. I wanted to check this. We can grab that, I guess. There's another Heart Mage right there. We are going to have to go back up through some of these mountains. Because I want to check them for perks. Wait, where is it? That's not where I wanted to be. Wait. Oh yeah, that's the tower. Seven. Are you breaking the reroll machines? No reroll break today. Shouldn't need it. I mean, if you anytime you break the reroll machine, it's just helpful. It would be nice to have it broken, but there shouldn't be a reason for me to have to go through all of that. Another crit on oil, because apparently we don't have enough damage at this point, so we'll add another 5 times damage. That means this currently hits for 20 times damage. So if we wanted to add this heavy shot to the wand, it would be 44 times 20. So this one modifier would be adding 880 damage to every single projectile. If we want to add that on there. We have to do it with the recoil though, and I'm not in the mood for that at the moment. Can you make an oiled up tentacle build? I mean, you could, but for what purpose? What kind of degeneracy are you trying to push onto me? You'll notice that when enemies getting hit here, like even just a straight like spark bolt or something hitting them, it like messes them up. Oh shit, that was a bad shot by me. Could have been trouble. Oh, that was a polymorphine shot, a chaotic poly shot. That's a polymorphine shot. Alright, we go straight past the mountain because we're in the west. And I should have just stopped by the jungle and saved myself some time of finding this room. There it is. There's this. I use certain elements in the world to line up stuff because yes, the world is randomly generated, but there are small things that are consistent and it helps me line up my angles for like the orbs and stuff. Come on. Wish I had the electric immunity, but we got scammed. It's a lot of electricity there. Nope. Nope. 29. 30, 31. Okay, yeah, I got it in my head. I got it in my head. We got one orb left to grab. Just one. How many orbs we need? 31. 31 is the maximum amount of orbs you can get in the regular world, not including the greater chest orbs. And the reason we don't include those is because currently, besides just getting insanely lucky, like winning the lottery level luck, that's the only way you can get them consistently from a chest. But maybe over time people will find methods to kind of manipulate that RNG. I mean, there's like a website and stuff you can look up, but you know, I love to do it without a website, without mods. That's like one day the goal. Fury Forge did get one though a couple months ago, which as far as I know, he's the only person on Earth who's ever gotten one, and he did it sheerly out of randomness. He was just doing other stuff, and it just happened to happen in his run, which was pretty crazy. And he has it recorded. Because it happened live. But I think at some point he was going to make a video on it, people were saying, but we'll have to just wait and see. Not that, you know, you guys understand the story, but it's like, it's just kind of crazy whenever you have this super RNG moment happen on stream. Kind of badass. Oh, crap. My buddy Frederick got one. I don't believe these lies. I don't believe these lies. Frederick is full of shit. Got an orb. I remember him seeing get a Sampo. He got both. He's gotten both a Sampo and an orb. Sampo was pretty crazy, but not like, you know, to put it in perspective. Now, the wiki, since then, people have been looking on the wiki and saying like, well, actually, saying that the numbers aren't like perfectly right, but saying like it's a little less rare than the code makes it seem. But greater chest. The greater chest, if you look at it, the Sampo has a 0.001% chance of dropping. So 1 in 100,000. So it's like, you know, it's rare, but wait. Is that right? 1 in 100,000? Yeah, I guess that is. And then if you look at, yeah, that doesn't sound right. Why does it say 1 in 100,000? It should be 1 in 10,000. Oh, because it's a 0.001% chance. Wait. Yeah, how did they get to 1 in 100,000? Yeah, because this would be 10, 100,000. Yeah, see, that's where probability shit, I'm not exactly sure how it's calculated. So it's a 3% of a 10% chance. So this is a 1 in 1,000 chance of a 1 in 100,000 chance. Is that right? I don't know. Point is, over here it's supposed to says, oh, it says overall chance. So I guess we'll just look at this. We'll ignore the 1 in 10. So it's a 1 in 1,000. We'll just go off with the decimal. I won't be looking at this. I'm not exactly sure how that works. Read category names for it. It says chance. And it has both here. It says 1 in 100,000. It says 0.001%. So is it a 0.001% of a 1 in 100,000? How do percents work? Wait, but that isn't 1 in 100,000, right? Oh, because I'm doing it as I'm not doing it as a fraction. I'm not doing it as a decimal. I mean, I'm doing it as a decimal, not as a percent decimal. Okay, I'm sorry. My brain, chat. I'm sorry. It's a 0.00, not 1. It's a 0.001%, which is a 0.00001. Okay, I got you. I was like, wait, what is happening here? I was having a stroke there for a moment. My apologies there, chat. We're back. We're back, kind of, a little bit. So this Sampo one happened, I want to say like 6 months ago, maybe. And while it is rare, 1 in 100,000, I guess we are, yeah. So 0.001%, which is a 1 in 100,000. That is like, it happens, right? If you summon in a lot of greater chests, it wouldn't blow people's mind. But whenever you look at an orb being 0.00001%, it says a 1 in 100 million. Now again, people said, well, actually in the code it looks like a 1 in 100 million, but actually because of this, that, all those other things, they said that it was a little more likely than this, but still, even if it is 1 in 10 million, it's still insane, right? And I figured we would never see one probably in the rest of our Noita lives legitimately, unless people discovered a method to kind of manipulate the RNG in game. But in Fury's case, he was just kind of wandering along and it just like happened. So yeah, this is definitely the so you're telling me there's a chance moment. Is that regardless of position? This is like if you were to do it purely randomly, you know what I mean? Like you're saying, hey, I'm casting greater chest. You don't have any information. You don't have like, hey, at this X and Y coordinate, I can get, no, you don't know any of that. But there is a website that tells you at this coordinate, you get this loot. But that's because that's not like, the RNG is seeded. So it means it is pre-decided. So yes, if you know the exact pixel, it's 100% chance you get it. You guarantee get it.
Show Perglow the ruby amulet unlock for 34 orb ending cheeky smiley face.
Basically, it's saying out of 100 million pixels, one of them will give you the greater chest orb. What are the odds of you selecting the correct one? That's, you know, that's like the general idea. But it is seeded RNG. So if I tell you at this pixel, on this seed, you'll get an orb, then 100% of the time you will get an orb at that location. Yeah, but again, while some people say it's not quite as rare as this, the point is it's still astronomically rare, and the fact that it even happened to anybody ever is pretty insane. The fact that it's on live stream too is pretty cool. Show Kerglow the ruby amulet unlock for the 34 orb ending. Show Kerglow. Was he wanting to know the character? Yeah, it's right here on the character. It's kind of hard to see, actually. But our character has a gold chain. That's for doing a 33 orb run. And then for doing a 34 orb run, you get the little amulet. It's like a little orange or red amulet on the gold chain. Read Durium. What's this? I got sent anonymous emails with instructions on how to find the orb every time. Durium always. Durium loves busting that one out, dude. This guy. But the reason I like to point this information out is you never know. Everybody has their different perspectives and how they see things and what they enjoy about games. There could come a day where somebody has like some method of like in-game, no mods, being able to like, I don't know, deduce around the area that the greater chest would drop an orb. And if that day comes, the moment we know it's real, that is going to be the next event I do, guaranteed. But I've been hoping for that for like 5 years now, and it hasn't happened. I find it funny how Fury uploaded a video about how we never earned the 34 orb win and then he got a random orb. I know, right? It's funny because if you were to tell me that he had a greater chest orb happen without any mods and without the website, I'd have been like, holy shit, he discovered a method, but he just had it happen randomly. And it's like, oh my God, that's crazy. Now his video should be like, I found the method, just get lucky, and just get skill issue to anybody that doesn't have the amulet without a mods and without a website. But yeah, basically many people in the community have been trying to find a method for it for years and just have never found a way to organically get a greater chest orb other than tools or, I guess, sheer luck. But for any of those Gigabrain people out there, you know, if you ever make a discovery, let me know. I would definitely try it. I would definitely do it. The amulet with the gem is called the Amulet of Yendor, which is a callback to D&D because Yendor is just Rodney spelled backwards. There you go. There's Frost, my dude, dropping some reference information about the amulet. Sheer luck is the best strat. I mean, it is usually better to be lucky than to be good at stuff.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
But whenever it happened to Fury, people instantly started calculating, well, how could this happen? They say, well, maybe it's not as rare as we think. And so I keep hoping that maybe they'll discover even more information because the run that Fury found it on, he's been on that run. It's like a save file he's had going for years at this point. It's one run that he just keeps doing stuff on. He's made a couple videos about it. And what if that is like the way to manipulate the RNG? What if you kind of like accidentally discovered, well, actually playtime somehow like factored in, you know what I mean? That would be crazy. You never know. Don't give up hope. Maybe I'm coping at this point. Maybe. Yeah, just play a run for a few years. You'll be fine. Because he did also have that video where he showed where the playtime reached certain, like, when it reached, like, a certain playtime, the world just turned into, like, electricity and shit. You guys remember that one? That one was weird. I'd never heard that before. And I watched that video, I was like, what the fuck? It's not really, like, an intentional thing. It's like a breakdown of the engine, but still. Pretty wild. How do you save a run? Mods? You don't have to have a mod. It's just if you like, I go to open gift directory and wait, not there. This save 00. This is my run currently. So if I close my run and if I was to save this file right here, I could literally send it to you guys and you would be able to load it up and just you would like boom, you'd be in my run at this exact point. So all you have to do is pretty much just save those and you can have multiple runs. There is a mod though that does that. So you don't have to use that jank like go to this file. There is a mod that allows you to save multiple runs, but you can also do it without a mod, I guess is what I'm trying to say. Sorry, I'm having to close some of these tabs. I got too many tabs open. Yeah, it's called the save slots mod. Yep. A little bit of lag over here in the west. Probably due for a reset soon. Making me a bit nervous. Alright, over here. Go traveling through the lava. Woo. Too quick. Too fast, too furious. Yeah, save scum 101. Hey, in Noita, there's a difference, though. Sometimes you gotta save scum not because you're looking to cheat a run if you were to die, but literally because the games can corrupt because people's builds have gotten so crazy, and depending on their PC setup, and there's so many variables that I get it. Like, I definitely save sometimes just to make sure. But with that said, I delete it when I die, if I die legitimately. Alright, we've gathered every orb in the main world, besides greater chest orbs, because we just got done explaining why. We're not looking to win the lottery right now. So now we have a dilemma. Our dilemma is, do we start to just attempt to do the Heart Mage stuff with one angry ghost? Because we can't go back. I think once we grab the angry ghost a single time, I think it removes it from the pool. Can you guys verify that, or do I need to look on the wiki? And once we remove him from the pool, we may be in a tricky spot. I want to have at least probably 2. Wait, where are we? Overshot it. That's fine. I re-rolled Angry Ghost after taking him. Okay, so it's not a pool max 2. Okay, so that's really good news then. Yeah, that's great news. For some reason I was thinking it was a 1. So if the pool max is 2, that means we can grab the one that we have in this main world right here, and if something goes wrong, we can always go get another one. Very good to know. 6 a.m. for dunk? What the fuck are they gonna do at 7 a.m.? I mean, like, breakfast and stuff, come on. Because doing stuff in the regular time would be, like, torture, because there's like a billion people out and about. Yeah, breakfast in bed. Do it, Frost. Do it. Alright, so first things first, we are going to make a area to trap the... Oh shit, there he is right there. That's... Wow, that's very lucky. It's perfect. Let me put an orb here. How can we do this? We're gonna use a luminous drill, I think. Alright, so let's try to... Can he fit there? It's too big of a gap, maybe. Oh, maybe not. Do that. Okay. That back, that there, this there. Black hole can go back. Homebringer. Could just give him the telly wand. I may do that, depending on how annoying he's gonna be.
Hey, so wasn't an explosive detonator a part of your plan, or are you
Yeah.
just gonna send it?
I'm just gonna send it because I mean I'd way rather have an explosive detonator, but so far that's not plan's not working out so good. Are you kidding me right now? What? There you go. So we gave him our Telly wand, and he's following us along here. This is part of the reason that we did not want to grab more love, because it can make him where he doesn't fire off like he is right now. Okay, where the hell did that homebringer go? Oh, it's here. Garbage. You kidding me? There we go. Alright, so we have him trapped. Oh my god. That guy just tried to kill my boy. There we go, we healed him. That was weird. He he never does that. Out of nowhere, he just like, kill that guy. He's trying to help him. I guess we can use water material probably. I'd imagine that could copy pretty well. I'm going to do a quick reset for stability because we are going to be pushing the engine here. We're going to say restart with enabled. Yet we trapped our Valentine and we unleashed the worm. Wait, hold on. Whoa, Miksu. What he says? No. These are not steps. Trap your Valentine, unleash the worm.
Noita engine broke and caused save corruption.
Really? Let me see this. Aichi. What happened? Oh my god. Oh, it started duping the... Oh man, it was duping like crazy. So whenever that happens in the engine, what's happening is it's loading the chunks multiple times, so it dupes everything that's in it. And so yeah, your game was corrupted as hell. It's a pretty cool looking corrupted world though. Sometimes you can if you do that little like duping method on the boss, you can actually have multiples of the boss. Somebody posted in the Discord, I want to say like, I wish I could find it real quickly, but it was like 16 of those bosses all spawning at one time because they had duped the boss many times, but I don't know where that clip is right now, but it looked really cool visually. Are all duped Kolmis have the orb health? I believe so, but I don't know that for sure, Frog. I've never really goofed around much with the tech. Alright, this is going to be interesting. This is going to be a moment of, like, discovery for me in terms of, like, I've never tried this method for fighting 31 orb Kolmi this way. This is going to be crazy. It wasn't this mountain. I think it was the mountain before, right? No, it is this mountain. Alright, Angry Ghost. So we grab him. And let's see if I shoot the water. Yeah, see, so right now... right now the current projectile that he starts with is the basic spark bolt, and I have water on this wand so I can just kind of spray it without the fear of overriding it, because let's say that I was to shoot something else like, I don't know, a luminous drill. Watch what happens. So the luminous drill hits the ghost sees the luminous drill, so now when I go to cast, it's just luminous drilling over and over and over. The water material doesn't override it, so I can use that to make it so I can spam it. Every time I cast this water, or it could be an empty one as well, it doesn't have to be anything. Every time I go to cast the wand, it will the ghost will also mimic casting as well. So whatever he's copied, he will cast. So now we want him to copy the heart mage. That is our goal. If I get him to copy this, what is he gonna... Oh shit, he copied the TNT. Yeah, you'd be very careful. This technique of getting a ghost to copy one of your spells is not useful in long runs. Right? It causes more bad than good. Because look at this. Like if I'm spamming my Telly wand, look at this. He's like shooting off. Those are him throwing out TNT. So what we need is for him to copy something less annoying. Oh, he's still got the... Copy something not annoying, please. Okay, now he's got Spark Bolts copied. That's fine. Fine with me. Okay, now he copied something else. Oh, now he copied Telly. God damn it. There we go. Again, uncharted territory. I'll give it one more just like explanation right before we do the hopefully the final payoff. I really don't know what's gonna happen. Also, I may fail a couple times and have to like reset up here. Okay, so you saw how the angry ghost, the little tiny red ghost that was following me, how he copies projectiles, right? Where is he? So basically, he needs to see the projectile, and then it becomes a projectile that he will then cast. If something else flies over him, he will take on the new projectile, and he'll forget the old one. So in this fight here against Kolmi, my fear is that I get him set up with the Heart Mage, but then one of Kolmi's projectiles fly near him, and then he will override it. He'll be like, oh, now I use this projectile instead. So I'm going to have to start the fight, and then try to keep him from copying random crap. So let's get this, if I can get in here. So we want to make sure he sees it for sure. I don't know yet if he, I'm not, okay, he gotta see that thing by now. Let's see. Yeah, there we go. So he has copied the Heart Mage. Now, I don't know if I'll be able to execute this perfectly the first time. But yes, I am casting the water spell because I just want something that if I put a spark bolt or a chainsaw or something like that, he's going to then copy those projectiles instead. So I literally have it on the water so that it will not overwrite his Heart Mage. So remember, just like with, oh shit, he actually fucks up my shield a bit there too. So every time the Heartache hits him, his health will get halved. I've never tried this method for killing this boss before, so this may go terribly. And if I lose the projectile, I'll try to go set up the Heart Mage again, and then from there, all chaos may break out. So this may get pretty ugly pretty fast. So I'm bringing him away. Let me try a couple of practice. What? What the fuck? Holy shit. Oh shit. I have never seen that before. That is the first time that was actually legit. I like how the first thing I saw was holy shit.
I am so glad I suggested this.
Yes. Great suggestion there, Lasai. It's fantastic one. I honestly was kind of, because Noita teaches you to, like, in your mind, one, you're like, this makes sense, but then in Noita reality, it usually doesn't go that well. That went perfectly. That was a boss with 132 billion health. Can we need to go back and, do we have a clip for that one? I did not anticipate it going like that. See, look, now he copied the Kolmi projectiles. No, it's not pacifist, because what happens is every time just like when the player gets hit by it, every time somebody, either you or the enemy, whatever, gets hit, the health is halved. So you. Oh,
what happens if Tryon Stone Boss?
That is kind of a good question, actually. Look at this.
Now doing +28 Kolmi. This is so legit.
It is pretty cool. It is pretty cool. So the boss's health is 132 billion. Every time one of those hearts hit him, just like when the player gets hit by it, if I have 100 health and I get hit by that heart mage, my 100 health gets halved temporarily into 50. But remember, not only does it half it, it actually does a little bit of damage. It's like 7 damage. That's why whenever you're doing the heart mage trick, you're not supposed to just allow yourself to get hit over and over. You're supposed to put ambrosia on yourself and then let him hit you with the heartache. Because that tiny bit of damage, 7 damage is a joke when you have 132 billion health. But 7 damage is everything whenever you've been hit by the heartache attack, 40 times, and your 132 billion health is now 5 health. 7 damage is your entire health bar. So yes, I gotta hold me full screen this. I gotta see this back. That was crazy. I'd never seen that before. What? What the fuck? That's cool how he does his health bar too. Like, that's wild.
This is actually a really cool way to approach the fight. Kolmi's heal increases exponentially, but the damage done by the spell is logarithmic, so it just acts like a normal fight. You could quadruple Kolmi's health and only need 2 more shots.
Yeah, like, that was, and you gotta see that I didn't really do it in the most efficient way, because at first I was kind of testing it. I did like a couple little spurts, and I saw his health bar like going, brrr, like it was shrinking, so I was like, fuck it, I just go, I guess.
Practice.
See, his health bar started to drop, and I was like, all right. You see that I could gotten like, I could easily tripled as many of those I saw shot off at once. That's wild. Huh. That's what makes Noita fun, man. There's always more stuff to do. There's always more science to be had. What a fun one. And remember, if you're, we did look up beforehand, and we did see that Kolmi does gain an immunity to it. But
so since the wiki claims this is purely based on orb count and not ing plus level, 32 orbing plus 2/8 heartache kill when?
That could be, yeah, if that's true. If that is true, I guess that's the next thing we have to science, is that, because we currently fought this one right here. If you get to 33 orbs, apparently the heartache no longer, he gains an immunity to it. Which is funny that they added this, because they literally created this immunity thing, and it's one of those things I always read over, but I was like, who the hell would do that? Like, is that actually, like, is that a good strategy? And you see, oh, the devs actually were like, they were like, you crazy bastards, we'll find a way to heart mage, and it actually will pump damage, and it does. Yeah, it turns out they knew on that one. But this was added way later, if you're curious. This is like a couple years, and probably like 2 years into Noita or so, I think that they added that, maybe a year and a half. But I always wondered. I never really thought too much about it. If you're curious, you're like, well, that's obviously should have signaled something to be like, oh, you could do something crazy. I mean, if you look at these right here, weaknesses to Acceleradium ends, new weakness, drastic material, vulnerability to Flum. I mean, killing Kolmi with Flum when he has 4 million health is rough. Like, I'm not saying you can't. Obviously you can, but it's like, hell no, right? This is not worth it. It's a pain in the butt. That was how I thought of this. It was like, okay, maybe, but it probably is like a ridiculous thing. No, it's actually really good. It's actually crazy strong. Oh, well, thank you guys for the suggestion of this run, because that was awesome. Like, I'm really happy that I've learned how to utilize this, because I feel like there's some stuff there. There's some stuff there. Now, check the 2? Check the 2. What do you mean the 2? What are you guys talking about? They're saying press the 2. 2. On the orb page? Oh, on the orb page. On the orb page. Press the 2. What are they on about? The citation? Oh, down here. Unlike most attributed or attributes gained by the boss, this is not affected by your new game plus level and is only decided by the amount of orbs you have. See, that's that. What? Well, look at that. Noita player made portals. There's actually, it says buy Dunk or Slam, but I think the. Oh wait, no, that was the really beginning of this video. Sorry, it's a little bit sidetracked. This video was made, I remember back whenever we kind of like were on stream, we kind of discovered how to like, you know, jump around and stuff, and it was pretty fun. Kubi's version of portals craps all over this video.
Watch this.
Like,
Chat. You can actually pinpoint the second when his heart rips in half.
this video, the player made portals, like looking back on this one, it was like, oh, this is so cool. And now you see the wands that Kubi has made. That's legit, non-mod, vanilla stuff. It makes these look like a damn joke. I've been meaning to make a video talking about it, but just Kubi just always cooking up crazier and crazier stuff, so just been lazy. Almost all, yeah, and the waypoint tech, Kubi says it is on the wiki if you're ever curious and look into the waypoint wands that Kubi's designed. But yeah, this is huge. I would like to kind of do some more experimentation with this, because now that I realize how good it is, I'm so curious what other stuff we can do with it. So, to not let our science die off, because it would make chat very sad, I will try to kill the rock boss with the same method. I'm a little anxious, but I have to know. I have to know what's going to happen. So, if I die though, I want proof right here. So on the chat, my lawyer needs this to defend me in the future. I want you in the chat to write, "This was my idea." When I say my idea, I mean your idea, not my idea. Just you have to write the words, "This is my idea." This was my idea. This was my idea. All right, there we go. There we go. Give my lawyer something to work with here. This was your idea. No, this was not my idea. This was Doug's idea. Fuck you guys. All I know is if this goes terribly wrong, I'm going to have to hear so much shit from people like, I bet yes. And I'll be like, chat told me to do it. They're like, this was your idea. That's what happened last time, I swear. Anytime something goes wrong, chat immediately, every person who suggested it just flees out of chat. And they all act like it was like my original idea that led to like a massive failure in the run. Now I have proof. And for the YouTube guys. Now with that said, hold up. With that said,
You know the rock boss is still around even after you lock in the win, right?
that is true. But the heart mage is not, so I don't want to risk losing him, you know. Could be a little tricky. But if something happens and this goes terribly well and leads to some amazing Noita discoveries, we just delete that part of the VOD where Chad is taking claim for it. Smart move, right? That's how you do it, baby. Well, how do I get in there? Can I get this guy to copy? Get out of the way! Did he copy it by any chance? Oh, he did. He did. Okay. Having to move like cautiously. Where are we? Oh, we're close. We are very close. No. Stay away from me. What would be the easiest one? Probably this one. Wait, where is he? No! I'm stuck! No!
Also a good way to get infinite HP, I guess, since you can turbo spam those.
Dude, I literally took one step into the zone, my character got stuck on a pixel.
Maybe for 33 orb Kolmi, you'll need to first hit him with a weakening mage projectile to make him vulnerable to heartache.
I literally couldn't move in either direction. That's bullshit. Hold on, let me go back to my cage over here. 33 or Kolmi, you'll need to first hit him with a weakening mage projectile to make him vulnerable to heartache. Oh shit! Synthotron's already cooking over there. That could be a way around it. That's crazy. I wonder if the weakening, what it would do. I even bet you should lock it in. Well, now I'm a little insulted that you guys don't believe in me. I think I would risk this run. I would never. Ah, shit. Well, that's not what I wanted. Alright, little angry ghost, I need you to copy this shit. Come on, where are you? Oh, there he is. Alright. Come on. Oh, he definitely copied that shit. Yeah. Figured. Oh shit. The barrage of hearts. Too far, too far. Oh no! Hold up, hold up. No! Uko, fuck off! No! Hold on, I'll get it right. I'll get it right. Let me line up. So door directly up, right? Isn't that the spot? Oh my god, he copied my projectiles. He copied my teleports, I mean. He keeps copying them. Oh, it's not door, is it skull? I forget my angles. Is it skull directly up? Hold on, what's this directly over? It's skull. Fuck. For some reason I was thinking door. Alright, try this one more time. We got this shit. We got this shit. Don't worry. Just believe in me, chat.
Please make a music note telly next to the heart mage.
How dare you show me... Mods, ban that guy for having too much logic in my chat. That is kind of genius. If it fails one more time, then we do it. Give me one more shot. Please believe in me. That would save us a lot of struggling, though. Alright. Where are you, little friend?
Also might be worth testing Deer first since Rock Boss matches HP but Deer Boss reflects damage.
You mean... Wait, what? But Deer Boss doesn't reflect damage, I think is what he meant to say. Yeah. He said it kind of a little bit. Oh, wait, I get what you're saying. No, he does reflect. You mean, I thought you meant like you couldn't avoid the reflected of the rock, but you can avoid deer. But no, you're meaning he's reflecting it, but since his HP is a set in stone rather than what my HP is. It would be a good way to test it, actually. But he also shoots projectiles, which is going to be a little bit annoying. Did he... I did not mean to hit that guy. Set in stone, so funny, Dunk. Alright, that was not... it's not meant like that.
Chat, thank you for risking all your wins in the name of science.
He's copied my health. The rock always copies. Let's see if I... Yo! Ooh! Okay, it kind of hurts a little bit. Okay, it kind of hurts a lot. Oh! 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 I may have spent an extra life or two doing that. It's weird. It like works, but as his health started getting really low, it pumped. So yeah, we had to rely on saving grace. We still have our extra life though. Yeah, it was like a percent damage kind of thing going on.
Okay, so it's doing percent HP damage, not flat damage.
Yeah, sadly. At first, though, it looked like it was going to be good, though, right? I was like, oh. But then I guess if it's a percent damage, it makes sense. That would still look good. Let me... You know what, chat? I gotta go do some Valentine's Day stuff. I can't be sciencing. I can't be sciencing with you guys all day. So you know what, chat? That was a pretty good ending. The rock boss was the cherry on top. But that Kolmi kill was one of the coolest Kolmi kills I've seen in a long time. That was fun stuff. That was good stuff. Thank you for all the love and support today, you guys. For the YouTube peeps, I'll see if I can edit this up, or maybe Violet will cook it up for you guys to be a little more entertaining, because I know there was lots of downtime in that one. So GG. And yes, it is a toxic gold ending because we have 31 orbs, and we can just actually no, we cannot die to this stuff. What's the best way to die? Because we're toxic immune. We go where the god gamers go to die, right? Why would we go anywhere else? The real sun? Hold on. Heart hit yourself? Well, sadly, whenever you lock in the window, the heart mage guy will be dead. Otherwise, yeah, there probably would be more fun stuff that we could do with it. Don't worry, I got one move left. And the reason I'm going over here real quick is because I'm terrible at lining up the sun. Okay, oh, okay. So what's happening there? Every once in a while, the angry ghost is copying my telly, so it makes it like impossible to telly around. That's why you should not grab the angry ghost unless you're doing some gimmicky run like I did. And even then, remember, I did not grab the angry ghost till the very end, till I was ready to commit. If you ever make the mistake of grabbing angry ghost and it's like ruining your run, there is the perk removal altar. Perk removal altar can get rid of that angry ghost and save your run. In case you have a god run going that you're just like, I don't want to let the run go. Because it is really anti-fun playing with that damn angry ghost. He's copying all your stuff. Oh, okay. And to give you an example of what I mean by all your stuff, even things like, as you saw earlier, shoot a black hole over them. Now, wait, nope, wait, come on, copy. If you're curious why I'm having a hard time getting him to copy it, it's the spark bolt keeps getting copied. Maybe, wait, does he not copy anymore? No, it's just his own spark bolts keep kind of boomeranging back into him. Let me shoot several black holes. There we go. Yeah. Oh my god. Yeah, there you go. This is how speedrunners use... What the? Did he just... Where is he? Did the angry ghost just get like sucked in there for a moment? I swear he disappeared for a second. Oh, let me restore my stuff. There we go. But yeah, the speedrunners use this digging method to get world record runs for really short runs, not longer runs. Yeah, let me see what happens if when the sun gets near. Did it like pull him in? No? Let's see. Yeah, look at him! Look at him! He's gone! He came back! So the sun does pull him in. Huh. He just gets sucked around and like thrown around in the sun. All right, I gotta stop goofing around. Into the sun we go. Keep in mind, this is why I say the healing setup is really good, like on the telly, you know, circle of vigor kind of thing going on there. Because whenever you can just fly into the sun and repeatedly save yourself over and over with circle of vigor, that shit's nice. But we're gonna let it go. I'll let him die. GG. That little guy is pretty silly. I did not realize he actually got affected by the sun like that. My text suggestion, Dunk, what if you down the boss's HP, then pick up 2 more orbs? I pick up the boss's HP. I mean like the rock boss, I'm assuming, or... Oh, Kolmi. That is a good question. I don't actually know. Maybe something... Whoa, there's always... That's the fun of Noita. Just one little thing is talked about, and then boom, all these people start throwing out all these ideas, and I'm like, that sounds crazy. Would the Heart Mage die if you give him a cessation wand and then you lock in the win? Wait, if you give him a cessation wand... Oh, to try to get him to avoid the death circle? What the hell? You guys are coming up with... You're cooking! Actually, I can't remember if you can get a creature to use cessation for a moment and disappear. I feel like you can't. I don't remember, honestly. I don't know, my brain is fried. You guys saw me earlier. I couldn't even, I didn't know the difference between a decimal and a percent, well, a percent decimal and a regular decimal. So my brain is fried today. So I'm just gonna go ahead and thank you guys for being here on the journey. And I don't know how this vid will end up, if it'll be in its entirety or edited like crazy. But the fact that you watched it, the fact that you guys hung out for the live stream meant a lot to me. So thank you, chat. Thank you for making my Valentine's a sweaty one. Thank you, thank you. And for helping me break Kolmi's heart. GG. All right, locking in the win. Oh, I forgot to unmute the bot. I was like, where's the sound? There it is. Do 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 do. As we hit win number 2,355. Mr. Bonuso, Bob Chewel, Lasias, Orange Boost, thank you guys for all the bits. Kaichi. My ears! My ears! Hold on. Aqua says with 6-month resub, hey Mr. Slunk or Dumb, another day I won't wake up for the bed. I'm sorry, Aqua. I'm sorry. Appreciate you being here though. Appreciate you stopping by. I hope you're having a great start to your day. Why am I not able to scroll anymore? That was really weird. Also, Revo, thank you again for the 6-monther in case I didn't shout you out. The brand new sub from Jones. I see you, man. Webb, I know I saw that one. Thank you guys for all the support, all the bits. Ugh. Alright guys, I got to wrap this run up because it is Valentine's Day. We're going to be cutting the stream a little bit short because I got to go do some Valentine's stuff and prepare for a Valentine's breakfast and things like that. That plus I also want to go grab some flowers for my grandma too. You know, you got to make sure you show your loved ones some love today. It isn't all just romantic relationships, alright? You got to show your family, your loved ones, show them a little bit of appreciation, all that good stuff. Time to take the doll out of the closet? No, that is not what we're talking about. Can I give flowers to your grandma too? When are our flowers? You got, like, this Noita run was my bouquet of flowers for you guys. Going to the bone zone? Listen, it's like 6 a.m., okay? I'm the only one awake right now. I'm in the bone zone. I'm in the alone zone. I didn't see the run. Can you do it again? Don't worry. Don't worry. We're going to definitely be doing some more science with this heartache stuff because that was really fun. I enjoyed it a lot. The alone bone zone. Let me see what we got here. Single player jerkmate ranked. Ranked. It's a ranked match. I'm scared of what your guys' idea of what a ranked match is in the single jerk game. All right. Let's do the final shop of the day. Grab up your cosmetic while you can. Any news on Noita Together? No new updates yet. I know Mind's Eye at one point even looked around in the code a bit, and he talked about a couple things in the Noita Together, or in the Discord, our Discord, where he talked a little bit about Noita Together, but I still haven't got to look over the code and audit stuff yet. Kitty Claw, did you see earlier I did generate your Sweatling. In case you missed it, it should be in the Discord, in the AI Sweatlings area. Sorry about the thing kind of bugging out on you earlier. It does do some funky stuff from time to time. Yes, you did see it. Yes. Okay, good, Kitty Claw. It was in my mind, so the whole time I kept thinking, I gotta generate that one. Lock it in. It's already locked in. Way ahead of you. In fact, I gotta check my mental note here. Today's cosmetic was made by No Lava. It is for the fans of The Fifth Element. It's a old school movie. I think it's old school, right? I mean, I guess it depends on what you consider old school. Like the 90s. Actually, when did The Fifth Element come out? Fifth Element. 1997. I think it's pretty old, right? That's pretty old. I only watch movies if they were made in the, after 2019. Me and my fellow youngsters know what's up. The youth, we only watch relevant shit. But if you're a fan of The Fifth Element, today's cosmetic is the Lilu hair. New movies are shit. It has been a little bit since I watched something that I just loved. The multi-pass. I have seen that clip before. I've seen like clips of The Fifth Element. I never watched it in its entirety. Tell us, Dunk, what is The Fifth Element? Hydrogen. Did I get it right? Is that what the movie's about? Nailed it. Sweat? It's piss? Oh, shit. The Fifth Element is piss. I had no idea this whole time. How does The Fifth Element not hold your attention for the whole thing? I just never seen it. It's never like it's not like a movie that was so long I walked away or anything. I've literally just never sat down and said like, oh, watch The Fifth Element. I've just been on the internet a long time, so I've seen clips from it. The Fifth Element is the poop stone. Oh my god. Wait, so it's just a coincidence that you're doing The Fifth Element on Valentine's? Wait, what is The Fifth Element? How's it related to Valentine's? I don't understand. On Valentine's Day, ladies love nothing more than to be woken up at 6 a.m. for a trip to the bone zone. Thanks for the advice, Synthetron. Writing it down. Love equals The Fifth Element. Oh shit. It was love? No, it was. You guys are right. It was sweat. It was piss. Wait, no, piss doesn't represent love. Sweat is love. What do we have here? We got a couple streakers. Golden yes signs going out to Just Some Guy, Popsy Wobbly, Mr. Meow? I think so. I think that's how you say that. 3 golden yes signs. Not bad. Pretty healthy group right there. Sweat equals love equals The Fifth Element. I agree with this formula. That's the math. The math checks out. I get it. I agree. Sweat equals effort equals love equals Fifth Element. More with the 7 streak. Congratulations on the 7 predictions correct. You two there, Vialet, Kitty Claw, UAPG, Dethunda, Lude, Waifus, Stim 05, Johnny Woker, Duff Nose, Darky, Sevink, Spartan, Cypok, Virtual Butt, and Blackburn, which is a pretty healthy group of 7 streakers. -7. 7 incorrect predictions going out to Noodle. That means he will actually get a little dunce cap for his sweatling. It's a little hat to show that he got wrong. He got 7 predictions in a row wrong. Back-to-back 7 streaks going out to Koyan and Mr. Mya, with 2 7 streaks being recorded to their account. And Ilfs 89 and Kato with the 3 7 streaks in a row. That is 21 predictions in a row correct. Congratulations. But you guys all got flexed on by the god. This may actually be the largest streak that's currently live in the channel. I'm not sure. We'll have to have a vote check on that later. But yeah, Jason Quest with a 35 prediction streak. That is 5 7 streaks in a row. Jason is officially hit Giga Chad status. He's top of the leaderboards material. Isn't it possible to check using that site? The site isn't like automated though, as in it's like it looks at the database at a certain point, but then I don't like every time it updates, it doesn't update the website. It's like you looked at it just a screenshot, a snapshot of what the database was like 2 weeks ago or something. What are you claiming a bingo for? What is this? Skips Glass Cannon consults ChatGPT for advice. Wait, did I look to ChatGPT for advice? I opened it. I did not ask it a question. We ended up going to Wolfram Alpha. So, checkmate. No bingo for you there, Quantum. Jason's Quest sounds like a book Chase would write about his adventures with databases. And you would read it, Miksu. Don't even lie. It is a database, damn it. The math question? I didn't type it in. I opened it. I did not ask it a question. Still counts as a consultation even if you learn nothing? What is it? Got a fucking doctor in the chat over here? Paying for a consultation? Like, but you didn't do anything. Just for me showing up? All right, fine. I'll give it to you. I'll give it to you. There you go, Quantum.
I really wish you guys could see
You
this guy right now.
cheating
He
little
is
bastard.
drenched in sweat.
You went to the appointment. All right, Quantum got his bingo master glasses because you guys guilted me into it. Man, hold on, let me watch this kill one more time. This was a pretty awesome kill. Practice. What? Love practice. What? 132 billion HP? Fucking dead? To a heart mage? God, that's crazy. Practice. What? Angry Ghost, too strong. Too goddamn strong. All right, I got to wrap it up because otherwise I'm end up running late for stuff. So thank you guys for the amazing day. Thank you for all the love and support. To all the Giga Chad believers like Jason, you deserve those streaks. You deserve that +1 to your streak. Did he technically die at full HP? Well, no, because you got to remember that even it halves it, but it also does 7 damage. That's the reason that you have to put Ambrosia on yourself whenever you're doing the Heart Mage trick. Because normally, like 7 damage, that's nothing. Yeah, but when your health has been half of a half, 7 damage is your entire health bar. So, yeah, it was no TI. I got to go do some stuff. I warned you guys way earlier today. You knew this. This is not new information. Let's see. You know what? hey, we never got to tag Celerity back for hitting us with that massive raid the other day, and he's currently playing Backpack Battles, which apparently had a big patch. It says the big patch is here. Master all random experimentation. You know what? Let's hit Celerity with some love while he's playing some Backpack Battles, being a Giga Chad. And I actually, one of these days, I will get back into it. I swear. What about Vroomlet? Wait, Vroomlet's on streaming? All right, we'll tag Celerity tomorrow. We're deviating. Apparently, Vialet's on playing right now. I had no idea. This is the first time hearing about this. We're going to steer this in another direction. Celerity will tag him tomorrow. Hopefully, he's playing Backpack Battles. Honestly, I want to see some of that patch. Celerity better be playing more of it tomorrow, damn it. Miksu, what the hell are you on about? All right, raid is queued up for Vialet. No, not ride him. Raid him. Maybe ride him. I don't know. It's up to you. Hey, I don't judge. I don't judge. Vialet's currently playing Pow World with Solar because it says Happy Friends Day. Oh, there's adorable. See, Vialet's all about showing love. It doesn't have to be romantic. Your loved ones, your friends. I made Celerity. Oh, I saw that. I know what you're talking about. I saw that one, Miksu. Which I think I'll name it after the original character just so that, you know, people know the reference. That was an amazing stream. Have a great Valentine's Day. Thank you for feeding us YouTube peasants. We will watch this video when you release it on your channel in 2 months from now. No, it can't. Oh, come on. Come on. I will make it happen in the next week. What'll happen is I'll offer it to Vialet and say, hey, do you want to edit this up to post it to the YouTube? If she's like, then I'll say, okay. And then I'll just cut out the shops and then I'll just post it myself. Yeah? Genius? Genius. Clip it this week. This week. Thank you for the amazing Valentine's Day, you guys. Thank you for all the love and support. Sorry if I missed any supporters. It's just Derpy Fox. I see you with the 19-month there. I almost missed it, Fox. I almost missed it. But yeah, I'm going to go get ready for some Valentine stuff, and I'll see you guys probably in about like 16 or 17 hours. We'll be playing more Noita. 16 hours, more Noita. Be here, chat. Deuces.